Welcome back to the trick of the ghosts. How you doing? Welcome. Hello. Happy Friday. Are you excited to get back to this nonsense? Because I'm excited to get back to this nonsense. I have no idea what's going on in this game now. Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Bark. Bork. I made Missile slightly bigger in the background, and I made Sissel slightly smaller in the background to show where I'm at emotionally. Hello! Welcome back. How y'all doing? Hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna see how far we get into this game. At the end of the last stream, someone said we're like halfway done. I was like, oh man, I got the sense that not that we were wrapping up, but just that like things were starting to kind of fall into place a little bit. Jim Carrey is now approaching in the distance. His power groans. Yeah, Cabanella is also now present. I don't know, I'm suspicious of him too, so it's fine. Equivalent exchange, yes. Give and take. Exactly. Exactly. I'm the main character. Yeah, he absolutely is. So anyway, we're gonna get back into it. I'll do my best to recap what's going on. It's a bit of a blur. I mostly remember the things that happened right at the end. It is Daddy Main. Good eye. It is indeed. It is a weird set of circumstances that got me into this office. But yep, it's the very same room. Missile and Sissel. Or as Camilla calls him, Sissy. Just fine. Anyway, hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna get back into it. They're looking directly at us. Yeah, they're looking at chat. They're judging. They're like, hey, chat, how come you don't have an iguana hanging out near you? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's on top of the chat. Let me... Oh, there you go. That's better. Just... Oh, that... Nope. Wait. Oh, God. Wait. Well... I didn't think anything through. Reduce opacity. I mean, listen, the iguana was deactivated during the Jackbox stream, but I activated a new iguana. You can't see it, it's just off frame, like right here, but it says in case of emergency, break glass, and there's like a post-it with a drawing of an iguana. And so I went, psh, and glass got everywhere, and it's like, I could have just opened the little door. It seems like you should just open instead of smashing the glass, but I grabbed a new iguana for us. Because chat's been good, and you deserve an iguana. Let me flip the lad. There you go. He's just hanging out over there. Lurking in the shadows. You got a new job. Congrats, Urban Camper. Nice. Hope it goes well. Missile saying, welcome to your followed channels. He's like, hey, what could I watch instead of Barry? Let me look over here. Yeah. They would be, friend. They would be, probably. How Iguana figures in this elaborate Rube Goldberg sequence. Oh my god. Speaking of Rube Goldberg sequences, what the hell? With the birthday machine. Anyway, let me get caught up on some stuff, and we're gonna get back into it. Hey, Smash Matt, thank you for 23 months in a tier 2. Heck, that is almost 2 years and a tier 2. Thank you. Wowie zowie. Does the time go quickly or what? I don't want to repeat myself too much. I just love being a part of these streams, interacting with you like this. Gerard gifted me and 4 other random people sub to Yacht Club Games. Hell yeah, Yacht Club's been killing it. The Mina Kickstarter seems to be doing nuts, and they've unlocked a bunch of stretch goals, but they're still going, so by all means, if you still haven't backed Mina and you're like, I think I might, look into it. No pressure, but, you know, it's there, and it looks neat, and I'm excited. I forget if they hit it, or I think it's a stretch goal they haven't hit yet, but they have a stretch goal for a fishing minigame, and they implied that it's, like, gonna have this whole, like, side quest to it, and maybe a boss at the end, and I'm like, yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Any other game would just go like, yeah, you know, we had a little fishing game, maybe you can earn some cash or something. But they're like, no, maybe we'll give you a new boss fight because we hit the fishing game incentive. It's like, what are y'all doing? Anyway, a fishing, but I have no idea. I imagine you fish up something and then you fight it, but I don't know. Anyway, they're very good. 300,000 more dollar dues, so quite a bit further to go, but they might hit it. There's still plenty of time. The Trample King. Oh my god. That'd be good. Oh, it's my favorite song from the Celeste B-sides. Oh, it's so smooth. Ba-da-bam, ba-down. Rainy Mountains, thanks for 28 months. Oh, heck yeah, my lucky number. Lucky number 28. Thank you. Also, smash my thing for the 83 bits. Be sure to put this in your watch later playlist. This guy spent the past 4 years reanimating steamed hams in the styles of various cartoons and animators. It's amazing in terms of attention to detail. That is wild. I'm excited to... Oh, I think I might have... When was this released? Okay, no, I haven't seen this. I think I've seen things like it. This seems to be much newer than I was thinking. That's wild. Wow, this is very good. Thank you. It came out yesterday. Gotcha. I feel like I've seen... But maybe I've just seen so many steamed hams that my brain just created its own compilation. But, gotcha. We're gonna watch Ghost Trick steamed hams sometimes. Probably not on stream. I typically don't like watching stuff like that on stream. But, I highly recommend watching it. It's amazing. The link? Yeah, one sec. This is the link to the, a bunch of different animation styles. If you just YouTube search, Ghost Trick steamed hams, I'm sure it'll be the #1 result for the other one. A new directly for steamed hams, Ajax Memories. There's something magical about the steamed hams sketch that it's still funny. It's not like, oh, like, I don't know. I've gone on many tirades against, like, what I consider to not really be memes of just, like, we're just doing the same thing because we're just sharing the same idea. And I'm like, I don't know. But there's something about steamed hams, and there's a few other examples like it where, like, the remixes are just showcases of creators' talents online, but the steamed hams beats are still funny. Like, dozens and dozens of times later, I still laugh at some of the jokes and punchlines in steamed hams. It's just a magical sketch. I don't know. Early Simpsons was a treat. I mean, early-ish. It's maybe compared to now, it's early, but yeah, it's fun. Welcome, Universe. Welcome. Class is about, it's just like wall-to-wall jokes, non-stop. It's so stupid. Anyway, thank you for that. And Apkinesis, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you are doing well. Prime. Did you know with Prime you can Prime? Also, I never mentioned it, I don't think, anywhere, ever, on stream or anything. Here, let me add this. A while back, I added a, there's a thing in, Twitch. Twitch added built-in, like, follower and subscriber goals that streamers can opt into to be like, you know, like, help me hit this thing, and you don't have to use a third party to make some kind of tracker. I don't think I ever talked about it, but I added one as a goof a while back for, because I don't look at my numbers too often for stuff like that anymore, but I did notice that, oh my god, why is it huge? Oh! I noticed we were approaching 69,000 followers, and we're like pretty close. How do I make this not? If I make it just, is that gonna? Nice. There you go. That looks like more of a thing. So I'm not normally one to be like, guys, come on, smash that follow button. Hey, shouts to RB's Gaming for following. But man, that's kind of getting close to. That's a big number. I'll just put it right here. We can track that together. How's that? How's that look? Oh yeah, it could be like a barrel, and I'm just like, hey guys, hey, welcome back to Ghost Trick. I'm playing it on my DS that you can see me using. Perfect. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of that. But I just, it like shows up as a little widget in my dashboard, and I was just like, wait, when did we get to like 68.8 thousand? Yeesh. Yowza. Anyway, I don't know if I think when we get really close to 69, I might legit have that up on the stream so we can see when it comes in. Because whoever's the 69,000th, we can golf clap for. Anyway, haven't heard the song before. The B-sides for Celeste are wild. I highly recommend. Lena Rain is very powerful. Frivolous, thanks for the 69 bits. Nice. Anyway, it is indeed time to Ghost and Trick. What the hell happened last night?
Heed not the rabble who scream, here's my grandson. That is in fact not their grandson.
Don't let them take my grandson.
They are teenagers, it isn't possible. Don't let them be your grandpa.
Yeah, looks like they're on noise. Thank you very much. 69K before I end the stream, not likely. Probably within the next week or so. But yeah, no, when I hit 69,000, I'm gonna stop streaming, so be ready for that. Bailty, thank you for the hammy. Oh my goodness. Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. I don't know why one of my favorite visual gags in steamed hams is when Skinner goes into the kitchen and back out, and you can just see and hear the fire for like a split second. And he's like, no, just like, it's just the timing of it. I don't know, man. It's so great. Aurora's behind me. Nah, it's fine. Anyway, thank you. May I see it? No. No. Good times, bad ball. I'm pooped. Who want to permit, Favir as a dumb pun? Well, it better be a good dumb pun. I'm gonna be judging this dumb pun harshly. Unnecessarily harshly. Most popular actor in video games. Raymond Philip Tracing Jr. His roles in Metro Exodus, Control 4, AO4, and Tomb. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that's fair. I suppose that'll pass. It passes the sniff test. Thank you. Will this be funny? Time will tell. Thanks, Ramens. I appreciate the clips. Ramens is a clipping machine, and I really appreciate it, Ramens. Thank you. Did you know if you see a funny, you should clip because it's fun, and also then... What the... What? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, also, when you make clips, it makes Gam's life easier and more difficult when making the monthly highlights. I don't want to spoil the remaster. Gotcha. Gotcha, no worries. Yeah. No, I happened to open up Discord real quick, and as I think is the case in a lot of Discord servers, because it kind of dwarfed the general chat, I have a small private server with a couple friends, and we have a Wordle channel just for people to post their Wordles, because otherwise it's like, for people that don't care about Wordle, it's like, don't show me those goddamn squares, I don't care. And also it's a good place to share all the random Wordle variants that keep popping up, because obviously Wordle's become a phenomenon, and there's like 500 million Wordle variants. And I just saw one that is called Sedecordle. Sedecordle, and it uses clocks instead of numbers. So it's just a bunch of clock emojis, and I'm like, ugh. My new favorite Wordle is Quordle, Quordle. I'm tricking Viz, haha. Gotcha. Quordle, you'd solve 5 Wordles simultaneously, and you only have a set number of tries for 4 simultaneous ones. There's like variants that go up to like 20 Wordles at once. It's stupid, but like 4 is like just within the realm of possibility. Where you're like, whoa. It's like, they have a practice mode where you can just like keep trying new words. And like, I keep getting like 3 out of 4 solved, and then the 4th one, I have 1 guess left. It's like, I don't know if it's just balanced or I'm bad at it, but I'm like, oh. Completely impossible. Yeah, no, it's whenever a new variant pops up and you just see a wave of square emojis and you're like, I don't know what this is. Anyway, 5D Wordle with multiverse time travel. That'd be good. Letterl, got him one trying to replay it again. Loodle is a good one. Here's the thing, Cat, I don't have a favorite starter word, and this became a point of contention between me and Gam. I don't know if I can find the meme that quickly. Damn it. I really should have just saved it to my computer because it keeps coming up. But Gam made fuck. Did he tweet it? Maybe he tweeted it. Wordle. Shit. Oh, man. If Gam was awake, you'd be able to go like, oh, here it is. I know I've shared it on stream before, but I'm just like, it's an image. I can't search for an image. Oh, man. Can't you? I don't know. Google image search, yeah. Well, it's fine. Hi, Michael.
Hi.
How you doing?
It's time for your spoonful of brownie.
It's time for my spoonful of brownie, Michael says. Oh. Wow. Why a spoon?
Not.
Come on, say goodbye. You take care now.
Yep. So your brownie.
That's good. Anyway. Pick up some of those crumbs. A brownie and a smooch. Yeah, 1 second, sweet friend. I don't, Viz. That's the first time that's happened in years. And that's the closest physical contact I've had to anyone other than Bath in like 3 years. Live on camera. Delicious. Oh! Oh! Well, would you? Well, would you look at that? Spin. Keten. That is amazing. Thank you for sharing. That is a lovely sight. Look at what? All I see is a shadow. A void. Damn it, I want to find the stupid meme. I don't know if Gam sent it to me. In our DMs? Ah, shit. It's fine. It's not a big deal. This is why I should save my favorite memes just to my desktop. And just flood it. Yeah, no, it's not here. Oh well. Basically, it might have been in the Wordle, it might have been in the living room, I don't know. But it was a meme that Gam made of the it's the meme template of the Chad blank and the Virgin blank. And one represented Gam, one represented me. The whole tangent was because someone asked me what my favorite starting word is. Because Gam, like a lot of people, are like, how do I best set myself up for success in Wordle? What is the most efficient starting word? What is my opening line of attack? How do I'm right, you're wrong? Well, except Gam's funny, so it was better than that. Ado is bullshit. That's French. You can't start with a French word in English Wordle. That's nonsense. Anyway, my whole point is that I just kind of throw it at whatever I feel like. I start the new Wordle, I'm just like, I don't know, teach. I don't know, drink, like whatever. I'm just like, whatever random word pops in my head. We were talking about starting with a guess that has multiple of the same letter. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start next Wordle with titty, which has 3 T's in it. And everyone was like, don't. And so Gam made this meme of the, I forget the way he phrased it, but it was just like, I'm not gonna be able to do it justice. I just hopefully later Gam stops by and I'll be like, here's the goddamn meme for like the 5th time, and it's fine. It means bosom. It does. God, never mind. Anyway, boobies are going to start with. There you go. Has image. The problem is there's just nonstop shit posting on a lot of these channels. Has image. And then, oh god, it does show me all the images. Oh my god. Oh no, but it's like per the entire server. Oh god, there's 547 messages with him. 547 pages. 13,000 results for has image. Oh, and it's been like a bit since Gam. Can I say like has image and then from Gam, right? Right? How do you do multiple from? Why is it not auto-completing? Oh my god. You found it? Viz. Champion Viz. You're VIP, so you can just post in the chat if you want. Oh my god, wordle.png. In channel, gotcha. There it is, finally. Okay, so this originated from Gam and I and several other people arguing about being smart with Wordle or just kind of YOLOing it every single day. The Virgin Vowel Strategist versus the Chad Previous Days Word Strategist. Because that was the other thing. I posted, like, here's, like, my Wordle of whatever, and someone's like, what did you start with to get that? And I was like, I just started with yesterday's answer. And that made people mad at me. And I know I've talked about this on stream before. That's why I'm just like, I'm losing my mind. Time is cyclical. But in case people haven't seen this before, which is entirely possible, eliminates words based on key vowels and consonants, spends hours eliminating words before guessing, uses the same starting word every day, only guesses based on if the word fits the clues, averages 4 out of 6, fuck Wordle, hates US English. Whereas me, meanwhile, random words, averages 4 out of 6, fuck Wordle. That's Standard. Look at this guy doubling up on letters. I'm gonna just use titty tomorrow as my first guess. Doesn't care about clues. It's a pretty good word. That's why I guessed it. That is how I approach Wordle. Yeah, if I'm at like 5 out of 6, yeah, I'm gonna spend a lot of time thinking about it. But for the most part, I'm just a shotgun blast of like, what words make me happy right now? And then I just, it's either way, your average is 4 out of 6 and you hate Wordle, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Titty booby butts. Got it in one. Anyway, I'm saving this to my goddamn desktop for next time I bring up Wordle. Shout out to the game. Anyway. Gonna play a game should be fun? Well, I think you should play the game you want to play it. I'm not judging anyone who does the same word every time, but there's all these, like, studies that have come out of, like, statistically speaking, this is the best starting word for Wordle. Or, like, if you do these 2 back-to-back, or these 3, you'll eliminate most of the words, or most of the letters that will pop up in 90% of all Wordles. Whereas, and I'm just like, well, I feel like at that point you're kind of, what's the word? What the hell is this? Oh, this is more Celeste. This is chapter 9. I was like, what? I don't recognize this because I haven't listened to the chapter 9 very much. Yeah, it's like you've become so efficient at Wordle, you've grinded the fun out of it for the way I like to approach Wordle. It sounded like a breaking news bulletin. I know. It's Beyond the Heart from Celeste Farewell. Yeah, the beginning was just like, breaking news. Guy on the internet talks too long about Wordle. Everyone checks out and alt tabs until he plays the game. More at 11. This is the Friday afternoon stream news. Brought to you by Pogbones. Pogbones. It's a good emote. No, I didn't. Did I have anything checked out? No, you didn't. It's fine. Maybe we should play a game instead of talking about it. It's Friday. Whatever, man. Just cut me some slack. There's a lot going on in this game that uses my brain. The Combat Show dropped on Netflix today. Yeah, I saw that it was... Well, I saw a lot of articles popping up about it. I was like, it must be coming out. And this is like a PR tour or something. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. It bothers me, like, this much that there isn't a film grain and shaky effect on the Cuphead cartoon. I get it. I understand it. And also, I'm sure Netflix's compression wouldn't love that. But it does make me a little bit sad that there's not, like, an option. Like, in the subtitles or, like, you know, if there's just, like, an option of, like, make it film grain. Make it look older. He said it's Friday night. You know what you have to do? You're right. Oh, my God. You're right, Tom. It is Friday night. 1 second. Let me switch over here. Here you go, everybody. It's Friday night. That's what you wanted, right? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Anyway. Let me just bring the energy way down. Smashbat, thank you for the nice expense. Barry mukbang stream when? Never. I don't like eating on stream. Drinking water is one thing, but no. I'm self-conscious. I don't want to do it. Magic in the Dark, thanks for 23 months. Panic Dance. Thank you. Yeah, of course you were expecting it. That's what I should have done. Thick water. I love you. No. Well, if you blended your food and drank it, then it's fine. You know what, Viz? That's smart. Anyway, maybe we should, well, I guess real quick, what the hell happened last time? Well, let's get through one chorus, and then I'll try to get caught up. Welcome to Ghost Trick. To be funny. Thank you, Fizz. Anyway, disappointed Friday Night Sounds. You got it. It's a great song. I adore it, but also it's not Friday night. Okay, so in Ghost Trick, we had a startling amount of revelations. We found out, well, what? I forget what all the levels were. We helped the Prime Minister guy. He's fine. So we helped Dowd escape from prison. Inspector Jowd, not Dowd. Inspector Jowd escaped from prison, but then he immediately got caught by Cabanela. He also reinforced, hey, you want to know what's inside the music box. So that's our MacGuffin. We want to get the music box. Camilla was kidnapped en route to the restaurant by the Blue Man group that were in the restaurant. They had a ladybug and they were being listened to, and maybe the girl can sense ghosts. Yeah. They kidnapped Camilla and put her in a box, and she's fine with it. We got to see Panic Dance, which was good. Camilla revealed that A, she is Jowd's daughter, not Lynn like I was previously suspecting. But there still might be some connection. Well, I guess Lynn was saved by Jowd, that's the connection. He's like a surrogate father. More importantly, Camilla revealed that Jowd didn't murder his wife. Jowd's wife, Camilla's mom, was accidentally killed by a birthday/murder machine that Camilla set up for her mom's birthday. And it was hilarious. And it oddly resembles the murder machine that killed Lynn in the basement of the super's office in the junkyard earlier, which is really weird. But yeah, if you missed it, Camilla set up a contraption. This is not a joke, and they don't play it as a joke. I can find the clip maybe. I don't know if anyone clipped it or just I can just pull it up from the VOD. If anyone has a clip, did anyone clip it? If not, I can just find it in the VOD. It's fine. Yeah, Camilla was also that's important, Roxas. Camilla was killed at some point. She doesn't remember what happened, but she has a core, and we can talk to her as a ghost. Let me. It's near. I know where it is in the VOD. I'm just wondering if anyone had a clip of it, so I can just grab it real quick. But no worries. That was for a birthday surprise. Yes. Okay, it's around here. No, wait. Yep. Oh, found it. Oh God. All right, hold on. I love watching my old VODs on stream. Yeah, over here. Murder birthday machine? Is that why it had streamers and a cake? But it did a murder instead of a birthday? Why is it dark? Mm-hmm. Ta-da! That's why it plays Happy Birthday. Hooray! And it's gonna light the candles, right? Oh, how fun. Why is there a gun on the portrait? Camilla! I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Mom, what was that noise? I still can't believe it happened. I've killed -1 dogs this game. It wasn't supposed to work like that. It wasn't. I know that contraption. Yeah. So there you go. That's It gives me many more questions than answers, which is, you know, on pace for this game. But also, what the hell? What was that noise? I have my theories. I have very few theories. Well, yeah, and the fact that contraption was built again, like the Pigeon Man is somehow connected to this in a weird way. I don't know. Chekhov's fucking Wallace and Gromit. Oh my God. You know, fine. I'll play Friday night. Where is it? There you go. All right. Happy Friday. Yeah. So I have no idea what Camilla was thinking. I have no idea why Jowd had a loaded gun hanging on the wall. None of it makes any sense. But what's even weirder is that Jowd took the fall for it instead of going, look at this Rube Goldberg machine, whatever. He was like, nope, I did it, and also I deserve to die, and was like, put me on death row. Like, he wanted to be executed, which is, if it was an accident, like, I understand, but it's like, someone in chat put it as like, I know, a tragic accident happened, why don't I leave my daughter parentless? Like, why is that where his mind is at? That's what's so weird. Yeah, well, yeah, that's also the hilarious part. That's what makes it seem even funnier. That's like, the gun goes off, and then she falls, and then, like, the fire goes whoosh, no evidence. It's like, what? I mean, there would still be evidence that things burnt. Like, there'd be ash on the ground. Like, it's so stupid. It's just, oh my god. Also, death follows Lynn everywhere. Yeah, and she's very excited when she doesn't die. Anyway, I don't know. But yeah, so the main points are that Jowd is not responsible for the murder, but he's still just like, lock me away. And also that Camilla, by the time we reach her after she's been kidnapped, she has apparently died and been brought back because she has a core and she doesn't remember what happened. So someone else out there probably has ghost powers, or there's some time travel, timey-wimey nonsense. I wouldn't put it past this game to be like, look, you have super ghost powers. You can go back 2 hours now, or whatever. I want a prediction. Okay. All right. Will Lynn be dead when we start?
Thanks for the $10.
Ah!
I said thanks for the $10. And there's a million things I can buy with $10. Like, some lettuce.
Thank you for the hammy. I'll say when / near the start. I'll just say, will Lynn be dead near the start? Maybe not like right away, but like within the first scene or so. There you go. Give it a couple minutes to that prediction. Next time we see her, yeah, that's fair. Next time we see Lynn, will she be dead or alive? When you're obviously, if you know the game, then don't tell us. That's between you and the gods. It's fine. It's poob. Maybe someday you'll have things to spend poob on. I'm working on it. It's the over/under on deaths this stream. We'll see. Animations and the ending won't spoil. Thanks for not spoiling. Is there anything else that happened last time that I feel like needs to be said? I realize we've spent a lot of time doing nonsense and not playing the game. 4 minutes to 4 days, and yeah. And before you know it, you're stopping the American Revolution. How many times Lynn died? 4? 3 or 4? Yeah, she's one. Come to the minister's office after Lynn answered the phone saying everything was fine. The minister was actually there behind the desk. Yeah, right. She's just like, yeah, you know. But I didn't die this time. She's so happy. Anyway, Venus Varnus, thank you for the $1 I appreciate it. Grrr, with my hammy. First time I played this game, I blasted through it in one sitting. Everything past the beginning is a blur. Been super fun watching you play and remembering entirely how apeshit this game is. I love it. It is wild. And man, that's such a mood. That's happened to me so many times where I'm like, I love this game, and then I play through it in a day or a couple days, and then I look back and I'm like, what happened? I remember having fun, but I remembered very little of it. It's like I loved it too much. Sometimes I feel like I have to pace it out just to actually internalize what's happening. He had to shoot someone to save Lynn. Yeah, so we'd seen that flashback before. The reason why Lynn is invested in helping Jowd get out of a prison is because he saved her. Someone in a park grabbed her. We don't know who. Maybe it's important. I don't know. I can only imagine that it will become important, but someone grabbed Lynn, and then Jowd shot him dead. And Lynn doesn't know that that guy died. But yeah, that seems part of it. Mr.'s daughter may or may not be kidnapped. For some reason, they have Camilla. Yeah, also they kidnapped. Yeah, that's the other thing is that the minister's daughter who was in bed with a fever is gone, and her mom didn't notice. So that's fine. Someone got it to 50-50. Excellent. There's another thing too. Oh, so not only is it weird that Jowd is like, I want to die. Apparently this country, wherever this takes place, has not executed a death sentence in a very, very long time. That's why the chair like explodes when it's used. And for some reason, the blue people, for lack of a better name, want Jowd executed tonight. it's like really important to them. And that even though they were already planning to execute him and the order was signed, they're like, we've kidnapped your daughter. And he's like, it's already gonna happen. Why did you kidnap my daughter? There's like something else weird going on with that. So we'll see what that's about, maybe. Maybe they actually grabbed him instead. But they played an audio recording of his daughter saying like, Papa, no. And he was like, oh no, you have my daughter. And it's like, so clearly that's her voice, but I don't know. Things are weird. Yeah. They kidnapped his daughter, forced execution before dawn. But I think, again, he was already like, it's gonna happen. So, also why they come in a suitcase, and then she was sitting upright, and they closed it with her sitting, and there's a cup holder. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, and then also the blue lady was like, if I sense ghostly magic around me again, I'm gonna murder Camilla. So, not only is there a threat there, but also she seemingly knows that we're a ghost and we're zipping around. So, anyway, they bugged the mom's house because one of the recordings like, I hate you, mama, like she said earlier, but I don't know. That could be. I mean, they have taught us that they have literal bugs that are very small and can record audio, so. Before dawn. Zhao was slated for execution the next day. They kidnapped the daughter to have him executed early for reasons. I thought it was still that night, because remember, his chalkboard is blank. And they said that, like, all executions are done at dawn. And they're like, no, it's been bumped up to midnight. And then you're able to stop it. Or no, it's bumped to 11. Whatever it was. It was just, it's fine. How about we play the game and see what the hell's happening? It's supposed to be done, it was bumped to 11. Yeah. Sissel. Thank you for 100 bits. I mean, Pixel KJ with 100 bits. We all know you can save someone from dying, but can you save this marriage? Also, Jad might know us. Yeah, he painted our portrait. It's the Friday night again, but it's the 10-minute version. Anyway, we play games here. We do. Thanks to Jake Doodle for the Capture DS. Continue. We're on chapter 12. 12:25 a.m. Lame Jim's on the beat. Possible they wanted a ghost to save Jout, so they pushed it up before midnight. I have no idea. I feel like there's definitely some other level of shenanigans of like the ghost world. So we'll find out. Start from this time frame. Yes. Pull me back in. Pull me back in. Chapter 12 of 500 chapters. Oh. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jout's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. Every time I stream a DS game, Jake, every time. Camilla at some point isn't dead now. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that, but that is good to note because I'm sure they'll come into play. I can tell you how far along in the game if you wish. Well, someone mentioned that we were like roughly halfway through last time. I got the sense that we were like in the back half, but someone said like roughly halfway. So I'm just gonna see how far I get, which talking about random unrelated stuff for 43 minutes is probably not the way to get through this game. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. Is that possible? Disc 1 out of 8. Yeah, when I bought the game off eBay, I opened up the cartridge, opened up the case, and like 15 DS cartridges fell out. It's just a lot. How far till dawn? Yeah, it seems like it's roughly jumping like 2 chapters per hour or so, but the devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. You're welcome, Jake. Ghost Eye at dawn. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. Halfway wasn't far off. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. Yeah, also the kidnappers brought Camilla to her old/Joud's old house, and apparently that is where us, Sissel, we were striking some sort of deal with the blue couple, and we were supposed to meet at the chicken kitchen, which the police were staking out, and if that fell through, plan B was to meet up at Joud's old house. That's a no on the prediction, by the way. You're right, it is. She's alive. All right. And prediction. Will Lynn be dead near the start? No. It's literally a 50-50 split. I've never seen that. Lynn is not dead. She is alive. You lost 15K. Well, that's what happens when you gamble. Camilla. Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. I hit next and she's like, ah! It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate. I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Can't bet on mobile, I think. I mean, I think maybe, whatever. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. I'm ruined. Schrodinger's Lynn. Until observed, she's neither alive nor dead. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. Thank you for the hydrate, Dr. Beppis. I don't have any Beppis. Hopefully water will suffice. Just here in time. Gotcha. I just don't understand any of it. Not near the start. I told you before, detective. I want you to stand back. Nice, Rose. What kind of tea? Does it taste like ice? Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Correct. He will literally die. Gold Peak unsweetened iced tea. Nice, that sounds good. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home, man. I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. No, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. What kind of detective are you, Len? And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Hoo-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Cabanella? What are you doing here? Miss me, baby? Inspector Cabanella? Oh god, he's got the moves. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Inspector Carbonation. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Instead of putting him back in the jail, I brought him to the ministry office building. Yeah, okay, that's... What's up? Detective Jowd? I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Still got his painter's smock. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. I don't know why the smudge on his painter's smock that's like green with a thing beneath it just looks like a ping pong paddle. Every time I see it. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. But we're tricking? We're tricking. Okay. Sure. Lynn doesn't really know that Jowd is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. I guess so. You know, you knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. Oh yeah, Cabanella gave Jowd a pocket watch. Yeah, and you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby, I know no such thing. Huh? With a ridiculously over-the-top toss. And he's like, why? If it's careful, be careful. If it's fragile, be careful when you're just throwing it up in the air. I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Damn. Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. Get his ass, Lynn. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jowd, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But oh, they put the sword back on the suit of armor, but didn't take the globe off of it. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well. My poor Amelie, is she alright? Actually, the girl's kidnapped is named Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Amelie? Could that be the Amelie next door? I think so. I'm Jowd. I love the law. The law is so great, even though I'm actively being fucked over by a probably corrupt detective. I'm just marching my death because the law is so great. It's about sums it up, Todd. I think so. Wow, I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's complicated. I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. The minister's wife ran away on him? Why is she smiling? Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy. I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. That's a bit rude. I wanna... Yep. According to what I heard, Amelie's supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Oh yeah. Late at night. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently, Camilla and Amelie are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camilla to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh! Another thing that I remembered that I didn't mention earlier is that Camilla had the music box and was bringing it with, and then as she was getting jumped in the park, she hid it in a bush. So the music box is probably still in a bush in the park. That's also probably gonna be a thing. All right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camilla. Camilla. Sup? Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. Yeah, it's Detective Pikachu. That's terrible. What's their demand? Again, why is he smiling? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. It can't be. And by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Rube Goldberg. Was Camilla herself. I mean, not sure. The big text font is good, and the OST is good, and the swirly red miasma in the distance. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't gonna end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Boom! Get dunked on! With your emotions! Is it true, what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. Even if it's an accident, still your fault. Clean the paint right off his smock. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Oh, bang. And then all the evidence vanished, except the gun still on the wall. Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the two of them. The little lady's mother died right in front of her. That's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to do. It made an impossible move. What? The contraption made an impossible move? An impossible move. 4D chess. I do want to ask about that, but first, the powers of the dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of, even me. Oh. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before, because it's absolutely bonkers. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. A ghost killed his wife with a Rube Goldberg machine? What? How? What? It seems like Camilla's just bad at setting up Rube Goldbergs. What? And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know? The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd, there's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? How about that impossible move? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was that there was a gun that went off. That's a little odd. Right, that was an antique gun I had on display for years. It wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? I thought I was gonna say it's weird that it was loaded, but he didn't mention that. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Oh. Oh yeah, because it's supposed to light the cake. I didn't even think that that was weird because there was a candle perfectly in its... What about Gunby? Her name is Rube Goldberg. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it with a trick. A spectral trick. A spectral ruse. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What'd you do? What'd you do? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. Come to think of it. Yeah, the gun was missing. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Ghastly manipulation. A phantom prank. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. That gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. You mean that detective still thinks it's a music box? That's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. He gave Lynn the murder weapon. Either Lynn or maybe Sissel was a detective? Well, no, if Sissel was a detective, he would have known Lynn. but they met for the first time tonight. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Did I joke the music box had a gun in it? Probably. I don't remember. Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. I'm sure you did. I believe you. But that was like 4 days ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. But if it was a ghost, they would have evaporated at dawn, so... Okay. That sounds wonderful. The gun's still open. Yeah, oh, I think I joked that you'd open it and there was a gun there that fired and killed you. I did joke about that. Because that would be in line with everything else in this game. That's like, oh no, I've abruptly died. But yeah, no, there's a gun in there. Okay. That wasn't like a real prediction, but yeah, alright, there's a gun. Great. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? It's in Temsick Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. It should still be loaded. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. I don't see how getting that gun clears his name. You know? Even if they're like, clearly this was a contraption murder, not an unintentional homicide. This was a Rube Goldberg. We have a check mark for that on the form. But we don't have the literal smoking gun. And then they'd be like, look, here's an old gun. How does that prove that that was the gun? I don't know. It's just guns all the way down. How can you prove a ghost murder? I know too much. Ballistic marks that were never checked before? If they still have that evidence, I guess. Is those in this room confused about the context of any of this? Also, Jane. The autopsy was there. Yeah. I'm out of the loop. Yeah, I did a recap earlier, but it is a bit. It's an old gun, different bullet type. I mean, yeah, it was an antique, so presumably it would match the antique gun. So if they did their research, but the thing is, Jowd said he did some stuff that he wouldn't get into to make it seem like he did the murder with his gun. So maybe they were just like, all right, open and shut case. Let's not do our due diligence. Whatever. It's fine. I'm thinking about too much. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. I was here for the recap, but yesterday was a lot. Yeah, well, it's also like when I tried to recap yesterday from Tuesday stream, it's like, I don't know where anything's going, so the recap is like, here's a list of what happened, because, so yeah, it's a little bit hard to break down. And do something about the kidnapping so we get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. Also, it's weird that Jowd hasn't talked about knowing Sissel. Damn, that's still weird to me. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. Wow. Damn. Recap. Shenanigans. Where am I? Yeah, where's Missile? I hope at some point we get to go back to the apartment and he's just still bonking his head into the door. I almost made it through. Welcome in. And then you close the door and he keeps bonking in. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. Isn't Lynn wanted by the police? Everyone's wanted by the police. I don't know. It's... Yeah, no, I don't... Everyone keeps meeting up with Lynn and going, okay, I'll let you off the hook this one time. It's because she's cute as a button. And everyone's just obsessed with her. I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. The special seat did blow up, but maybe they're fixing it. Cute and hungry, everyone's type. And Sloppy Wolf also cute and hungry. You see the way she put away that chicken? Damn, dude. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. She's also redhead, and also her hair looks like chicken feathers. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. Everyone dies, everyone's resurrected, everyone's wanted by the police, everyone gets kidnapped. It's a crazy night. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? I like Detective Carbonara. Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in?
The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. God damn it. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Hup, 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 hup. Where did that come from? But... I adore this game. I adore this game. This is the best game ever. This is the best game of all time. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Just spending budget like water. Capcom went, here's a blank check, go nuts. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Yep. He's additional. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it'll be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping, somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Excuse me. Let's do that. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. No one cleaned up any of this either, which is also very fun. How you doing, buddy? Mr. Minister? I can't hear you, la la la. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else who I trust even less. Who's that? Me! I can't explain your existence. I'm not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good. Talk. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. It would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it how? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer the phone if we call her from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. It does? I thought phones were one way. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Is there a way? Yeah, right. Nope. But so where am I going? Yeah. Oh, wait. What are you thinking about? Hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes. Telephone lines are my only hope. Nope, credits roll. So we have until 1 a.m. Let's get zooming. Where should we go? Probably the junkyard to fill in Ray. Sure you'd appreciate that. Cold salad. Thank you for 32 months and a smiley face. Welcome back. Thank you very much. This Tuesday is 2/2/2/2/2. It's true. Why so quiet? Ray? What's going on? Maybe he isn't here anymore? Last time we saw him, he did say that his energy was waning. A drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Buddy, no. Our only friend. Nope. We might have to go to there. Let's see what Pigeon Man's up to. Now that we're extremely suspicious of him and his reenactment of the murder machine. Think about that iguana. What do you mean? The iguana's right there. Looks like the old pigeon guy decided to go somewhere else. Something very off about this place. Old dusty junk side by side with well-maintained equipment. Doesn't look like things are going to change here much for a while. What about downstairs? The basement. Is he down here? Yeah, cold salad with 32 months and squid for brains, 46. That's a lot of months. Thank you. I sense somebody's presence in this dimly lit place. Tonight is probably our last chance. If he doesn't come here tonight. I think this silence is starting to get to me. This old man's apparently waiting for somebody. Only thing waiting for me is the end of my existence. They'll let you go to non-essential places. Yeah, I really like it too. It's a very good structure. Huh. Well. Okay. What makes you say that, Todd? What makes you say that? The Gwan's thinking about the lamp. He's just got a pigeon. Oh. Chief went out. Didn't even put on his shoes. Ew. Did something happen? Did he get raptured? I think my money's on he got raptured. No. No. Probably no, but maybe. It sounds like I'm gonna have another stream after this left, Jolly Rogers. Also, I am definitely taking my time. I'm sure if I rush through, I could maybe get it done. The scene of tragedy is once again sealed in silence. The tragedy 5 years ago and the tragedy tonight. I wonder where the little lady is now. If only I could put a smile back on her face before the day dawns. But I won't find the answers here. I better follow my own leads. How long to beat says it's about a 12-hour long game. Gotcha. Yeah, I like using how long to beat to make assumptions about how long it'll take me to stream a game, because I always take longer. I find that the leisurely pace on how long to beat is usually like vaguely accurate, considering like me being slow and poo brain and talking to chat and stuff. The chief is on his way over here. Without his shoes? What's he want to come now for? Because the death row inmate escaped, of course. I hate to be in your shoes right now, Bailey. You're in charge after all. He's senior to nameless guy? Ah! Me? Why are you surprised by this, Bailey? Why did I ever have to become a prison guard? I never would have taken a job like this if I knew the prisoners might escape. Unbelievable. Yes, I know, right? It is unbelievable. This game is very long. I am shocked. I am perpetually shocked by just how nuts this game is. You know what? Real quick, I do want to see downstairs. Come on. Internal. Bam. Ba-dum. Did you hear? He escaped. Yeah, we're supposed to repair this thing by the time they catch him again. Ugh. But I wonder why he escaped. I heard Detective Chad wanted the death penalty. It's not like him to change his mind. Maybe on this final night of his, he just got a voice in his head or something. Wink. Love child of my anxiety and my ADHD. Maybe it told him to run. Just handshake meme. Are they talking about me? What kind of voice do you think it was? You know, something evil. Longest game is 965 hours. How many streams is that and when do we start? The longest game of this, Killy? Or what game is 965 hours to beat? Like a devil or a demon or something. I picture something with a pointy head wearing sunglasses. Something like that. Longest game on the site. They are talking about me. Can they see me? Bum 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 bum. FF14 is like 1571 hours. A boss in FF11 takes 3 days. Time clickers? Is it like an idle game or something? Many games can become the longest game if you take your time. External line. Let's see at the park. This might be where we're supposed to go. I'm like between this and Emma's house. Strange girl. I agree. Nope. Nothing's here. This van's back. Actually, not far from normal playtimes, there might be that many secrets. Yeah, I feel like completion is like doing what I'm doing right now and like getting all the little side narratives. Lynn's on her way there. Me too. Last boss in Kingdom Hearts 3D. Oof. There's a boss in Metal Gear Solid 3 that can take you like a full day to do if you're bad and slow. Just as I thought. It's called the ladder. She's back. This little girl is safe in her bed. I find this track to be the most rat jammable in this game. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart, because it is. Where was she? And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. If we can just get her to call the minister, then we'll be fine. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. One track later in the game. Wait, was that chapter 12? Was the entire chapter just like talk to people? I guess so. Chapter 13, 12:51 a.m. I visited the novelist apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. 13 o'clock. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Her posture makes me very upset every time she walks around. Because then she stands up straight. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? Huh? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. Gamer posture. It's her poor back, I guess so. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter, but that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Should've got him chicken. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Cheers. Mother of the year. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I know it's not an important detail, but earlier with the kidnappers, the guy of the couple was like, I'm gonna go get milk and bread for my beauty. And he's like, all the stores are closed. So where did a little girl by herself find a store that sells lighters? Whatever. The girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Bodega? I guess so. Just a next door bodega. Before it closes. 24-hour lighter store. She's going to the gas station for lighter and dad comes scratches herself. A lighter to a child, no less. A feverish child. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Okay, well, I'm glad that the puzzle doesn't involve a dead body, because that would be incredibly dark even for this game. Light the lighter. Burn it down. Burn the house down. Here's a phone. Phone delivery. The phone! That was pretty dark. Yeah, it's Christmas. Or Christmas Eve, maybe? Christmas-ish. She doesn't notice her own daughter leaving the entire apartment, but she notices when she gets a phone near her. Oh my god. Amelie, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Uh-oh. Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Every fucking time. Takumi, who wronged you? Is this like a Takumi trope? Big titty woman transformation into crazy monster. Yes. Well. Great. Do you think hair can bloom even on a ghost field? So we find our pen name is Chuck Tingle. Oh god. There! I'll be keeping my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. That's the point. The rare instances where a big blue woman's not a monster, it's usually dead. Ugh. Well. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Get the phone. Get it. Too weak. She had a speech bubble, didn't she? There's a rat. You alright? Yeah. Mama, what's Papa about to do? Never mind, nothing you need to know about right now, Amelie. Why is everything always such a big secret? I'm part of this family too, you know. It's not something for children's ears. You'll understand someday. I don't want to know someday. I want to know now. It's not fair. You just don't want to tell me. I just want to wish Papa a happy birthday. Not tonight. If it was up to me, I'd let her call him. Cause Sissel's a good dad, maybe. Yeah, okay. Better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Permanently. Okay. Did that help me reach anything? Nah, not really. Make a chime. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? This won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. Must be something else I can distract her with. Yeah. Can I say hi to a rat? Rat! It's rat o'clock. Would you look at the time? It's rat jam o'clock. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Damn it, she's a friend to rats. Never mind. Never mind! No! Okay, rat's fine. The rat is fine. Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? This woman is the worst. Four minutes before rat death. She's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Mm-hmm. Turn the valve. Oh my god. Oh. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. He's fine. No. He had oh, okay. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Now, the rat had, yeah, good. That animation again. The rat had, a lack of electricity, and so when we zapped him, oh my god, she's cranking that thing. Awful Lady Jam when. What a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. The rat's fine though, see? I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. He's fine. But now the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Hoist, burn brighter. Examine the dictionary. Lady's dictionary, wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Can't reach that. Am I gonna murder this lady by the time the night's through? What a naughty chandelier. Please do. Well, here's a thought. Step 1. Release the rat. Oh. We release the rat's tail. Uh-huh. Can I have it burn brighter and then drop it down? Now burn brighter. That was close. No do-overs, yeah. If only I could drop the rat into her hair. What else might I be able... I can make it chime. This one's got lighter. I mean, clearly I have to use the pendulum to bring fire over here. But what is flammable that I could actually do? About the lamp. Yeah. With that. Still nothing with this, probably. Hum. Perchance a rat time? Look at the time. That's all she does, is just look at the time. Maybe we already finished that. Huh. Am I able to, do anything while she does this? I think it's all a cutscene. Because if I could increase the flames while it's down like that, drop her as she walks back, just immediately drop it again. Whoa, she got moves. Damn. The Matrix. This lady's surprisingly quick. She dodged that thing like a pro. I guess I better get serious here. Man, murder is tough. Maybe I increase the flames as she's walking back, and then drop it. Is it insolence or insulation? Whatever, I'll look it up tomorrow. Time to kill. That was close. This feels like maybe something. Quickly now. They don't quite get brighter in time. What? I don't know what else I can do. I can't seem to do anything else with the rat. That's twice she's managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? Starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. Okay, well now we're just gonna keep doing this until the optional dialogue runs out. He wants her dead as much as we do. She's got those iframes. And get her. What? Wait, what? Could I have done that from the start, but my timing was off? Insolent frames. Alright, okay, great. Well, I'm glad that I messed it up then, because that's amazing. Amelie, help me! Now burn her. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Aha! Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Cheers. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Unless I let her loose, I guess. Oh. Oh, you fiends. Yeah, let me burn. Let me burn. So now what? Would you look at the time? Yeah, she doesn't care about that. Make it swing? Time to crank. Well, I don't know. Wouldn't lifting it up just free her? I suppose maybe. I mean, we could always trap her again. Is it gonna lift her up? Okay, well, yeah, sure. What is going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Yeah, sorry, I'm too sick. Can't get out of bed. I hope she's just being sarcastic. She's like, no, I'm supposed to stay in my bed, remember? My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning, too. Great! Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. Only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll have to deliver it to her. Hi, Michael.
Oh, hi, Barry. It's time for your daily spoonful of this image.
How delicious. What am I eating? B-Dog! I do take a spoonful of that daily. Thank you. I forgot to take my medicine.
Yeah, look, I'm here to take care of you.
Thank you.
It's been a while.
It's been a bit.
It's a bit.
A spoonful of B-Dog helps the medicine go down. As we all know. What do you mean? That's only 1/3 of the console. They're fine. Who that is? That's Michael Barry. He works for Gerard the Completionist, you may recognize him from his own channel, Belated Media, which is very good, and you should check it out. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I just saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Yeah, huh? But how, what do I... Can I just, like, raise and lower her? Yeah. Oh, I swear that thing was just like the thrill of falling in love. I got it. That could be the title of my next novel. Lady Chandelier Falls in Love. It's perfect. Thank goodness she's tough. I have to give Amelie a chance to make that phone call. Should I try shaking this lady up a little more? Yeah, I think so. Help! 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 Ah! Help! Help! This is very gratifying. Ah! Oh, I swear that thing was just like the thrill of falling in love. All right. Up you go. Nah, she's fine. All right. Oh. 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 Trick? Is she burning the rat? Oh my god, this poor rat! Oh, I gotta go quick, gotta go quick, gotta go quick. Oh my god. Oh, this is agony. No rat deserves this. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. Sorry, rat. I'm just gonna shake you loose. There you go. How's the rat? How's the rat? How's the rat doing? Gonna have a second party member after this. The rat's gonna die. There's the phone. Can you help the rat, please? Mama! Imagine being sick in bed and you look up and you see your mother trapped by a chandelier up in the air as well as a burning rat hanging from a clock. I think I would check my temperature and go back to sleep. What in the world is going on here? Also, the rat's on fire a little bit. And a phone. She's calmed down. Why is she just in her, like, normal standing pose? It's clearly a fever dream. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Don't you dare, Amelie. I won't have it. For a brief moment, it said me and it pointed at a rat, and I got really excited. Alas. We cannot inhabit organic matter. And a rat is organic. Did you know that rats are organic? Go to your farmer's market and ask for a rat. Hello, Papa? Me. Amelie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What did you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday. Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to me and old Mama. Oh, you're me and old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? She's up to something. Yep. Yeah, that's the obvious setup to that punchline. She's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat on fire after being electrocuted. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Is that the first time we've seen him smile? If so, that is delightful. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. Unless I developed psychokinetic powers. She was feverish and then developed psycho powers. She's a Mother 3 character. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you. Pop, pop. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cave. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? She's so calm. Always calm and collected. I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. Amelie learned PK Rat on fire. Where'd the rat go? I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you such like a little girl anymore. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, you think you can let me down now? You know I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Yep. 4 minutes to the past. Down. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline, not Christmas Eve, it looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Ma'am? Miss? Ma'am? Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Hey, Killy, what you got there? I'm fine. Inhaled some spit looking at this. Fuck. Oh my god, y'all were quick. Oh, damn it. Crank it. Is that what I should call it? You know I'm uploading this right now. Oh my god. Ugh. Nice. Do. Crank it. Crank it. Crank jam? I just like the simplicity of crank it. I am shocked by how many emotes we have gathered over the course of 3 streams of this game. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. Crank it. All caps. The goddamn gold mine for animations. Alright. That'll go up in a little bit. They're all dancing. Gur, thanks for the 69 bits. More like ghost thick. I should have named the emote that instead. Thank you. Chill Skeleton, thanks for 20 months. Welcome back, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate it. Did you know with Prime, you get Prime Gaming, with Prime you give me a free sub, and if you don't use free sub, then I get sad, personally, me. Go use it on a random streamer, not me. God, no, not me. Just find someone and be like, I want those emotes. Help support someone hit affiliate. Help an affiliate. Spread some love. All for the low price of whatever Amazon Prime's up to now. I don't know. The hit game Final Fantasy 14. Realm Reborn with free leveling up to whatever. Panic Dance, my first Final Fantasy forever. I really like Panic Dance. 130 a year? Has it gone up that much? It's kind of that sort of thing that I don't really pay attention to. Which is probably not good. Meanwhile, Netflix is like, we're going up to $14 a month or whatever. 15? And it's like, God damn it. 15. Got the email today. Still cheaper than Netflix. Yeah. which is like, no. Except Netflix, you buy it and then you're good, whereas Amazon's like, you're paying us money to then spend money on the whatever. It's different. Jowd roll. Oh god. Be good with cat prints. No. Gotta pay for that super yacht. Yep. Anyway, let me refresh chat because maybe it's already live. It seems to be pretty quick for the oh, there's that iguana for the extension here. There she is. It takes like half an hour to show up on my chat on my screen, but that one's just right away. Crank it. There she goes. All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. Doesn't show up for me at all? If it doesn't show up for you at all, you probably don't have it installed. You have to install it on your device as a browser extension. It doesn't work on mobile, unfortunately. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody's waiting for the prison van. Back we go. Nope, I haven't installed. Weird. Oh, if just Crank it's missing? Yeah, it takes a little bit. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. What do we install? So if you look at the MooBot command for BTTV, it's whether using Chrome or Firefox, there's a browser extension you got to add on, and the whole point is that it used to stand for Better Twitch TV, and then I think Twitch was like, please don't use our name, so it's just Better TTV is what it means now. But it has a whole bunch of settings and stuff that is intended to either give you a better experience on the Twitch website or just different options to mess with things. You can like move chat to the left side of the screen. You can turn off certain features that are built into Twitch if you don't like them. There's a lot of different things you can do. One of the biggest, most popular things is just that you get tons of emotes and animated emotes, which used to be exclusive to extensions. Now there's actual support for them on Twitch natively. But it's just my go-to for just like, emote I'm not going to use for that long, throw it up on BTTV. Anyway, he dropped his burrito. RIF is fun. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it happens. The atmosphere in this room is very different. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Auto collect poob, which was a game changer. Oh, when the little thing pops up to be like, click this for bonus. Yeah, it's nice. BTTV. Yep. Catch up on the file in that case. Hey, Toontosh, no worries. Sorry, Toontush. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Maximum poob. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but to notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Nah. Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? FFC is an audio compressor? That is wild. Huh. Smile. Yeah, just smile, champ. Why is it from the Russo-Japanese War? This entire country is like a weird mishmash of stuff. Octave points this thing, that's huge. Yeah, I didn't know either. Is it off by default? I wonder. Anyway, please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. Thank you for the hydrate, Chaos. Can the other detective hear us yet? Cabanella, no. He is yet to die, so he cannot hear us. Off by default, gotcha. Delicious water. Life-sustaining water. Some water. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report, I guess we'll have to I'll just have to wait here. We have 2 minutes! Lynn's gonna be dead at the park, isn't she? This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like what the inspector in white said? If we get to the park and Lynn is dead and it's because she opened up the box and the gun shot her, I'm going to stop playing this game. Just putting that out there right now. How you doing, Minister? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? Not a prediction. Well, if someone else is dead instead, then I'll keep playing. That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. He knows. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. Shit. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. What? But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who can control others. A manipulator. You must be Ames. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? I suppose I should. You need to hear it all about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do, don't they? Do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took a chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Uh-huh. And this manipulator manipulated Lynn into shooting Sissel. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. You trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate others' behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? What did you do? What did you do, man? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? No. I suppose everybody here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. You know it's serious when the music cuts out. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document. What am I doing? I mustn't sign it. Ah!
Fortunately, his signature is just a giant ink blot going across the bottom half of the page. Or rather, unfortunately. Here you go.
Don't deliver that document.
You got it, sir. I'll deliver that document. They should have enabled 2FA on their minister. And don't click on any weird links and documents put on your desk. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. I mean, he's a weird guy in normal times. Fear, despair, and suffering? Tell me more. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I'd been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Sounds a little like Lynn. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanel's report on the existence of a manipulator. Something Chekhov's lamp. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I know evidence to present that I'd actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. If you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Oh my god. Terrible lady did a thing that's slightly less terrible. But I still don't like the way she snapped at her daughter, so I'm still judgy. She took the kids. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. Lynn was manipulating the shooting Sissel, and Ray was coincidentally nearby to guide Sissel into being a ghostly trickster. I mean, I was suspicious of Ray since the beginning. I still don't know if he's bad, but clearly there's more to Ray than we know, which is nothing. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why I've been telling people to stay back. I mean, in a pandemic world, it's just kind of like, yeah, dude, keep your distance. Nothing about that sticks out to me. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. I'm sus. I'm sus. Sustenance. So apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But the lamp immediately knew what we could and couldn't do, so... But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanella! This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit, that somehow doesn't evaporate during the day. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Jowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. And the guards, but I guess they don't matter. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! At least wait so I can do some nonsense with the suit of armor. Prove it. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. I'm still alive. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Cabanel drops the long drawn-out words under stress. Yeah, it's a nice touch. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
I've been shot by a box, but I'm okay. Wait. Bleh. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm not dead yet. What's going on there, Mr. Minister? I knew actually right from the beginning. Knew what? That you saved my life the first time we met tonight. Oh, that. When I talked about that miserable, pathetic, short-sighted, disgraceful man, I knew I was talking about me. I hated who I'd become. But you helped me appreciate the truth. Now I truly understand the wonderful support I've been getting from so many, including that of my loving family. Glad to hear that. I'm starting to realize what a lucky man I am. And it's all thanks to you. Yeah, listen, I got like 5 hours left. Sorry. What, 3.5 hours left? No time. No time for your sob story. I'm glad you have a happy ending, though. Never saw that coming. Jowd can roll if he wants. The minister is being controlled, huh? I'm truly sorry, Detective Jowd. I have no excuse to offer you. You know, maybe it was all for the best. What do you mean? If you'd never been manipulated, you never would have believed the power existed. After all, you're a realist, right? Just goes to show you, you never know when even the worst things can turn out good. Detective Jowd, I don't know what to say. All right, Sissel, you better go help Lynn. She's a good kid, but she's got a habit of taking on a lot of other people's problems. Yeah, I know. She's in Temsick Park, eh? Let's roll out! Shoutouts to the guards who have no idea what's happening. Yeah. Whoop. Wonder why the inspector in white went running out like that. But I'm more concerned about Lynn. She looked really upset. Better go see her fast. Zoom. But first, more importantly, what's going on in the chicken kitchen? I mean, you were all thinking it, right? Audio dropouts. Oh, I did drop some frames. Not many. There might have been a little bump in the road. Is Ray still double dead? We can check on him too. Crank it. The bartender was the Batman the whole time. I mean, look at him. He's up to something. Anyway. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, I'll go check in on Ray too. He's Guile's brother. Beguiled. Guess on who's probably dead at the park. Probably Lynn, probably like 5 other people. I can't take much more of this. When is that chief supposed to get here anyway? How should I know? You're the one who talked to him, ain't you? I feel that feeling coming on. Shall I dance? Hey, don't get me involved in this. All you have to do is say the word panic. Just say the word and I'll do it. No way. I'm not gonna be responsible for that. Please, won't somebody just say the word panic to me? Panic. Do I have to say in the DS microphone? Panic. 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 Panic! Okay, fine. Fine! There should be like a loudspeaker I can hop into. Alright, let's go back out. Did you say Sanic? Here's a Sanic for you. If it registered that and he started dancing? Oh god. Pikachu used Panic. It was super effective against itself. It hurt itself in its panic. I sent somebody's presence. When the morning comes, I'll leave this town. This place has too many memories and I'm just too weary. When the morning comes, eh? Must be nice. Morning will never come for me. Huh. 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 Yeah. How you doing in here? Yeah, Pigeon Man's up to stuff. He's probably researching ghosts or something. Looks like the little girl is having sweet dreams. Meanwhile, looks like Mama is still in the middle of a nightmare. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, squeeze me tight enough to take my breath away. My darling lady, let us be free, spread our wings and fly. I think I'll edit those lines out once I back down on the ground. Being squeezed tight enough to take one's breath away is not as much fun as I thought. I guess the novelist is getting a lesson in reality. Crank it! Where'd the rat go? That rat deserves a happy ending. He better show up in the credits. Maybe I have a file on the rat. Where's the rat? Where's the rat? Show me the rat. Where is he? Show me the rat! Show me the rat! Beloved mother! So sad.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm fine. I'm okay.
Thank you for the rat. It's classified rat. I'm fine. We should also go to the junkyard. More impressed. I'm impressed that that glass of wine is still full. She keeps cheersing it, but she never drinks it. Actually, now I'm curious. It's rated T for teen, for mild language and mild violence. No mentions of booze, even though there's clearly booze throughout the game. But I guess they don't talk about it. The rat's the final boss.
It was me. I was behind the whole thing. Why do you think a cat was in that box at the beginning? It was to rat me out.
He was gonna fetch the cat, was gonna grab the rat. Hey Ray, are you there? I guess he's gone. Don't tell me he ceased to exist. I miss when he used to dance. I can picture it now. Oh, how he used to dance. Vintage fruit juice. We haven't been in the kitchen in a while. Lamp jamming. Should I upload an emote that's just a static lamp? Why is that? Just a picture of a static lamp is making me sad. Not like the restaurant's closed. Where's the chef? He's just not the same without his singing. Just a black and white picture of a lamp. I guess I can come back later if I want to hear him sing again. Where'd he go? Yada-doo. Yada-doo-doo-doo. Okay, last place I'm gonna check. I know he's out, but I wonder if there's anything new. Cecil likes to spy on people. It just flickers every now. The light is out. It's so sad. Nothing. Alright. Jam it. To the park. Alright. Do we think Lynn is dead? Please be alive, Lynn. I want to keep playing the game. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off toward Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Joud's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? She either found another body or is already dead. Chapter 14, 1:28 a.m. We are approaching daylight. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. The guy who drove the van earlier? But there's the chef. just past that. That's fine. Listen, doesn't matter. If the chef is killed, if we get jabasted and the chef gets murdered, I am going to lose my mind. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Okay. If chef dies, we riot. Crank it's live in chat. Let me refresh mine. Thank you. It's so weird that it just... I'm glad it works there, like, instantly, but... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, she's going. Dead inside? Nope, doesn't count. Cool, I'm glad we get to keep playing the game. Huh? What's he doing here? Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery's a little late, la la la. A little late, it's already ice cold. The chef himself was out making a delivery? Alright. Alley-oop. Swing harder. Make him do a flip. Make him do a flip. Those are some noises. What just happened? I wasn't even pumping my feet. The swing swings me and I sling the chicken. The swing is swung and the chicken is slung. Everything always comes back to chicken in the end. Same, Sissel. I'm not even gonna try to figure that one out. Moving on. I was swinging in the same way that chicken is slinging. Because I sling the chicken. Yep. See ya. Spin! Meow. Oh! Oh, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying over the park. Yeah, but they love it. It's the best part. I can go up into the tree or down into the seesaw. Move the seesaw. What's over here? Oh, that's where Lynn is. So what's up in the tree? Whoop. Yeah. A leaflet. A love letter hanging from a balloon. Uh-huh. Oh, uh-huh. And an umbrella. There's a football in the tree. Are we gonna murder Lynn? Rugby ball. Just do it enough times and it'll fall off, right? Is this part of something? Okay. Oh, I gotta spin it. I had a guy tie a rope to a merry-go-round driveway and four-wheel and G-force was immense. Oh my god. I can only imagine. Seesaw. Seesaw Sissel. Leaf. Alright. Wait. The guy from the park is dead. The guy who had the... This guy. Wait. Where is the man? This guy. The guardian of the park is dead. What did you do, Lynn? And why are you just hanging out? Just waiting for us to show up, I guess. What the... What's all this about? You got crushed by a thing? Oh my god, what did you do? Thank you very much, welcome back. A half year, thanks, character. There you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather, you didn't find what you were looking for. So the thing that was behind what was drawn on Jout's cell wall. Is that what it was? Right! I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. What is it? Over there. In the grass. You'd better see for yourself. Well. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. We've got time to spare, it's fine. It's so like you. To come looking for a music box and find a dead body instead. What can I say? I'm a detective. Meaning? A detective goes over everything with a fine-tooth comb, right? So there you go. Fine-tooth comb or none, if you were bound to run across it. I mean, it is pretty obvious. Anyway, go on, Sissel, get to it. What am I, your bloodhound? Using an entire construction frame train to find a music box is a bit excessive. A little bit. Mascot is Totoro-esque. Trowel. All right, buddy. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? He's giving out leaflets even in the ghost world. You gotta admire the dedication. I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. Dedication. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The rock he was crushed by. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's get back to 4 minutes before your death. Oh, yeah! Rewind time! Bah. 8:25 p.m. What? He died hours ago? Like when he first disappeared? What? And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. I mean, they said fresh body, so like, only a couple hours dead. It's fine. Because, yeah, he was bothering him, and then they both left, and then just the detective, Ringe, was there. Wow. Yeah, is like, resurrecting him gonna change a bunch of shit. Okay, and what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Yeah, this is what we eavesdropped on. Which I think was an optional skippable cutscene, which is kind of neat. Eek! A day hasn't passed, that could be. Oh! There's... oh my god, I'm coming! This animation is so good. I'll be right there! I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Just... oh. Huh? I love the way you like... yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh, gods! What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Heh. What? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino, the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a trick of the ghosts? But no, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Okay. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine! So that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so. Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made one huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Like some kind of half-god. Maybe I better try talking to this person. We're gonna find out who saved... Wait, but she still died. Wait! That means that she got crushed, and then this is the person that saved her, and that's why she had a correlator. Who the fuck is it? What the? This person with much greater powers than me? It's you? Hey! Sissel! It's Missile. Missile. Ah! Ah! Tears are coming in my eyes. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. This is the perfect music for Bork time too. No, he's fine. Hi, dear. This is the greatest video game of all time. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Not just a puppy dog, a puppy dog. Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Oh my god, we're getting Missile's story? 204's been here for 4 fucking years, oh my god. I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it. That's a smart pup. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. Bork. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork, bork. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. You guessed it, I barked. You bet I did. I went running after her, too. And then I guess I died. I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played in my life. What's eBay's return policy? Does anybody know? I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor, poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big, scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... Will Smith appeared and said, rewind time. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. All this stuff is green. This is incredible. And if it's going where I think it's going, this is the best possible way to mix up the puzzles by giving you a separate type of ghost ability. And it's not Sissels. It's like, fucking... I just hate that he's dead. Yes, my dear. I'm assuming we'll still save him in the end, but you know. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come back right to your side. Not just any doggo, but the best doggo. The best character in the game this far. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try for yourself. Can Doggo stretch farther than me, even though he's a small pup? Oh my fucking god. Look at the size of that energy. He's a tiny pup. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. So you can bring one core to another? A single leaf hanging from the tree. But that's organic matter. I tried reaching out to the leaf. It's a dead leaf, still made of organic matter. In the same way that a dead person's still organic matter, and that doesn't work. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Oh, on the top screen over. I guess so. I guess that is just an oblong kind of a swap things with the same shape. I mean, it's a puzzle limitation, but also okay. Go ahead and try it. Touch the swap button. I didn't even notice a leaf falling in its place. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. You're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. Is that tied to like the umbrella that was in the tree that we're able to move around? Why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. His little paw. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Shoutouts to everybody who's played this game before and kept this a surprise. I am so delighted right now. I can't express in words how excellent a move for this game this is. It was tough. No problem. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, let's get started. Oh my god. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with that same shape. I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? With the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. That means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, touch the ARF button. ARF. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you touch the hey icon, control will come back to me. By the way, you can switch between us with select too. Oh, okay. Select, huh? I don't remember that. I like that the whole game's playable with the touchscreen and also with all buttons. It's kind of nice. Oh, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. And again, that just means it would not be that hard to port it to a device that doesn't have a touchscreen. The fact that it was only on smartphones after this, I was like, oh, maybe it needs a touchscreen to work. It's good with a touchscreen. It's nice, but it doesn't need it. Capcom, port this everywhere. God. This game's amazing. Trowel. Oh, I can talk to him. I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. I could have swapped that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's all right. That's what we're gonna do now, together. The Switch does have a touchscreen, you know. So it could be like a portable mode, use touchscreen, docked mode, use the analog stick. I'm gonna give it my best. The first thing to do, use those PS5 graphics. Find a path to that rugby ball. Yeah, right. Arf. Orf. Borf. Doo-doop boop ba-doop boop ba-doop ba-doop. Chubba-doop boop boop ba-doop ba-doop. I can't reach. Whoop. Whoop, there he comes. We do have an ARF button now. Oh, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. Don't tell me he was there on the day that Lin got grabbed by a guy and then Jowd shot that guy. Of course he was there. Of course he was there. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Great. I can't reach it. I guess you grab it while it's falling is the idea. But is that really... Do I have to wait till it's falling? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. You can brag? Do a trowel trick. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to repair. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Then I should rethink things here. Still can't reach anything. Excuse me. They've grown so much and I'm so proud of them and all of them, they still have more to do. Oh god, he's about to die. Only still more to go and I can't wait to see how they get there. A tweet, a twitter.com. So it's a whole big thread, if you are interested, chat, of some of your students and how they've progressed over the years of Doodle Fort. That's amazing. That's so cool. Thank you. We're probably in danger. Deep 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 beep 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 deep deep. Can't. What? Do it. Thank you for. Oh. Okay. So no matter what, whoa, we are. We still have that happen. Sissel, help! There's nothing in reach to swap Mino with. We're too late. Darn. Guess we'll have to start over again. I already missed something. Sissel, that funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. And there isn't much more time. I have to find a way somehow. Well, good. Time's up. If I can, I'd like to take advantage of that guy's strange way of traversing the park. But he runs through so quickly. I'm very quick indeed. Do you think you can stop me? We have to think of a way to stop him from running. Guess I better rewind the clock again, see if I pick up any other clues. Hey, Bubbles. How you doing, dude? We're playing Ghost Trick on the Nintendo DS Entertainment System. And it is a time. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Call on me if you want to find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things to see how it goes. If I see something we can swap with, I can use the ARF button. Yeah. Oh. So if you go left, you're immediately locked out of trying to solve things. Because you're launch point disappears. That's a little bit annoying, but okay. Open the dumpster. Hooray. And move the seesaw. Nintendo DS NTS. Exactly. Got it. Well, would you look at that? There's sure a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Let's see, to use Missil's powers, I just need to touch the ARF button. I'll try it and see what happens. ARF. But he's all the way over there. Oh, but he can... Same thing with him, if he goes left, he gets stuck. Like, okay, it's easy to restart, but that's... I kind of wish your starting point just stayed there then. It's a little annoying, it just locks you in there. So I have to... Swap. Okay, and then... Swap... Can you swap these? No. Maybe the bass... Oh, I gotta do a spin! I gotta do a spin to get it closer. Wait. Oh, wait, no, but it rolls over. Stop. Stop. Wait. ARF. And then you and that. Swap those. I don't know why. It just seems like a thing I can do, so I should. Now what? Now what? No, wait. Now it's heavy? It is heavier now. Maybe you won't be able to spin it around. Time is passing. What are you gonna do, buddy? Nope, it still spins. Unless I can get into this now. Can't reach up there. I can swap him again. Does that throw off his momentum? Love letter. So I can't make it all the way to this. Oh, this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Well, we can try. Oh, I can't reach. Oh my god, going back to Sissel after Missile is so annoying. So small. My ghostly appendage can barely do anything. Probably this again. Well, it is round. Is that a thing I'd want to swap with something? I don't know. Send it up. Oh god. Well, he's already there. RIP! That's probably bad. Yeah, okay. Do this again. So now it's a long stick-like thing. That was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! And don't forget about my recklessness of youth! Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Is there anything else that's long and thin? I could replace with that? No. What an odd fellow. I agree. I agree. Oh, we're talking. I was like, wait, can that be swapped? Maybe this? Well, I think I need Sissel out of there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Stop it with you. No, this can't be swapped. Do I have to do something before the umbrella falls? There's nothing else in an umbrella shape, though. Also, there's so many round things I can swap. Well, not so many, but I'm just like, I don't know. Hey, Shiv. How you doing? It's been fun deciphering. Yeah. Pretty exact about the only shapes need to match. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, now I'm seeing that, you know, the icon on the other screen is like, that's round, but has a little thing at the bottom. That's perfectly round, so those can't be swapped.
which it does narrow it down, which is good. Whereas like these leaflets are all square, but nice. They're not square in the same way, I guess. I don't know. I think we gotta restart. Give it a spin. Nope. Yeah. Can almost reach that swing. Don't know if there's anything over there. Oops. Yeah, go reach your paw. Reach your little paw. I guess that's not meant to be reached. Unless I can reach it with this. Oh my god, it's so fast. Nope. Yeah, I don't think so. Did Lynn get to this park, find a dead body, not move afterwards, and not find the deceased missile? She's a terrible detective. I think she stopped, yeah. She was looking and then didn't go any further. Well. Rip. We'll get him next time. Yeah, nope. Sissel, help! Nothing in reach to swap. We're too late. We'll have to start over. Rip. That's fine. If I can't take advantage of that guy's strange way of traversing the park. But he runs through so quickly. Very quick. Better rewind. Well. So we have three. We have a tire. We have a baseball. And a basketball. Well, would you look at that? There's sure a lot of round things. Yeah. Oh boy. And he jumps on and swings around the globe thing here. But even having the big tire in there doesn't change it at all. He jumps on this, even with the tire on this, that doesn't change anything at all. It just kind of rolls over. Clearly I'm supposed to do something. That's why they're like, hey, use missile, do some stuff. But I don't see a very obvious thing to be doing here. Basketball in the tree. Is there anything round up here? Because there's a balloon, yeah, but if you look at the shape of it, it's like the balloon with the string and the note at the bottom. So I don't know. Also, I can't reach far enough down anyway. Tire did go up in there, just landed by him at the end. So maybe we launch the tire and then try to swap with this while it's in the air? That would be extremely weird. Well. Let's, so we want to swap these two? Yep. But leave the basketball alone? Right? Maybe. Don't want to hint? Not yet. See if that... Okay. He's on his way. So if we did that, while it's in midair, I want him up there. Meanwhile, Sissel's down here. That's fine. Can hang out in here. So I'm just gonna be in ARF mode and just see if this does anything. Come on, buddy. Sends up some notes. Oh. Is that something? Can't tell if that's anything, but okay. And come on, do your jump. Come on, buddy. But it does do it in a cutscene. Also doesn't go up that high. Damn. You cannot select his hair, no. Also that, yeah, there's no time
Can't do anything there. Huh. Maybe the basketball goes up higher, though. Let's try it again with the basketball. But again... Yeah, let's just see how high it goes. From the beginning. Because maybe if I, like, knock the umbrella lower in that time, then the basketball can go up higher and then, like, hit that thing. I don't know. Let's give that a go. Let's try to get Sissel over there. Yep, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Sure, a lot of round things. My hair is round. Yeah, I just interpret that as a bit, not as a actual hint from him. And I guess Sissel can't get up there until he's on the spinny bit. I guess that's why that's set up that way. Which does restrict what you can do at this point in the puzzle, which is a good thing, ultimately. Yeah, so swap those. And then... Don't swap, just get over there, buddy. Swap those two. Do a ARF instead if you're tempted to hint. Just do a ARF. And now... there's nothing I can do up here. Yeah, I know, buddy. He's excited. I know, I get the conceit of the puzzle, I'm just trying to figure out how to get there. Okay. Yeah, alright. Here goes. So once he starts spinning around, I can hitch a ride up to the top and maybe try to drop the umbrella down before he does spend a bit of time spinning, so we'll see. We'll see. Is that no? Yeah, there you go. And now, is that not? Can't. Come on. What do you mean? Now there's things. I'm so small. I'm just mashing the button. It just. There you go. Okay. Oh, I still can't do anything. Wait, I can rustle. That's what I want to do. Not a lot of time left before he jumps off the thing. Okay, great, he jumped off the thing. How in the hell? Okay, the basketball does go higher, but how do you get up here in time? That was like as fast as I possibly could have, it seemed. And then to do that. I don't see how I could have gone up there any faster. Which means what? Something else I need to do first? Ugh. And then smoosh. Well, maybe some alerts will get my brain cells a-firing. Yeah, I know. We're too late. Blaze of Ice, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Why'd they make the ghost hot? Less than Barry, but still, why? Thank you, Blaze. Well, enjoy your silver key. Carrot Coon, thanks for 6 months. And a golden key to you. A whole half a year. Yep. Pixel Ken J, thanks for 100 bits. Welcome. Welcome, Missile. Big Cave Monster with 69 bits. The Ghost Trick Riding Team comes out with the steel chair. Darren Forrest, 2 months. Heck yes, let's celebrate my 2 months with Best Doggo. Welcome back. 2 cans of soda. It's not the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog. That sums up Missile to a T. Big Cave Monster, Missile got big trick energy. Chiv with 32 months. Hello, me too, I guess. Also, I have a nice little photo of my family dog Piper for when the time is right. Let me take a look at this puppo. Oh, Piper the puppo. Take a look at this dog. This is a real good dog. Puppy. It's supposed to be complicated, but I don't remember the solution. Puppy. She's 13. 13 pubber. Oh, puppy. with a koala. That's how you know the photo was taken in Australia. Because of the dog. Only Australians have dogs. Thank you, Shiv. That's a wonderful puppy. I'm close. Okay. Big old teeth. Thank you for the bits. Doggo, more powerful than anything we've seen before. Missile's the new Metal Gear. Missile Gear. Shaky Runner, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes and your crayon scribbling of a key. That functions as an actual key. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I wonder if there's some weird swapping I can do with these balls that lets Sissel get up there early. Because it feels like the fact that you can't reach anything while you're Sissel, but then once the guardian of the park shows up, you have a bridge in his leaflets to get up into the tree. Makes it seem like that's when you're supposed to do it. But, oh my god. I know time is passing. And now he's gonna be like, oh my god, look at the balls. You can't reach anything. You can't even get in there to spin it to then get that ball closer. They have an IRL missile. Show me IRL missile. It's fine. I'm getting it anyway. Because I was added while I'm trying to use my brain. I'm sure there's something I can do. Because even if I switch the tire in there, is this actually like the reference for missile, or is it just a very good palm? Because either way, it is excellent. That's the dog missile's based on. That's a really good palm. Arf, 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 arf. The real life missile. Takumi Shu's dog. Excellent. Thank you. A wonderful pup. Okay. Missile mode. Get that dog over there. And as yet, I can't find anything else to swap other than those balls. Which also seems intentional. I need to get him out of there. Maybe. Or I just need this down here. There you go. Okay, swap those. Swap these. Yeah, I still think that even though it's a bigger ball, yeah, I just can't get anywhere near there. And I don't think there's anything else. Wait, no, never mind. For a moment, I was like, well, what if Sissel was inside of the ball and then Missile swapped it, but you can't interact with it. You can only talk. It's like, because then you could just swap Sissel over there, and then, ta-da, the problem's done. You can do a bunch of stuff from there, but... what else could I do? What else could I do, then? Well, actually, he is swinging. So something over here I can interact with? No. Not really, no. I need a thinking chair. Yeah, doing a big think. Crossed the Rainbow Bridge a few years ago, but he had a full life. I'm glad to hear it. No, he's gonna do the thing again. Yeah, I know. Someone's just gotta wait. I mean, I can try it again, but previously, when, yeah, it's like on like one of his last spins that I'm able to hop on those papers and get up there, and then it just seems like there's not enough time to send the note all the way up there. I don't think there's anything I can swap up here to make that faster. I guess I could just keep messing with it and hope for the best. Step one is get in there. Well, hey buddy. Why don't you get out of the way for me, please? Go over there, or just hang on there, it's fine. Wait. Gotta get into the boot. Nothing.
go. Well, why can't he swap these leaflets? That would be faster than riding a balloon slowly. Come on, Sissel, reach with your paw. Damn it. Do it. Be fast. Be fast. I'm mashing the button. No! It's like it's timed. It's like it's set to be like at the moment you do that animation, enough time has passed that it'll automatically play that. So that can't be the answer. It's got, but then it's like, then why is there a thing that I can slowly ride up? Why does he create a bridge for me that takes forever to show up? It's like, I just need to slow him down further. Ugh. What else could I do? Because here's the thing. Is I need him on this to spin around to get Sissel a bridge, right? But then I'm supposed to delay him then jumping onto the seesaw? How would I do that? How would I do that? Because then swapping the balls while he was spinning around didn't seem to affect the momentum or anything. It didn't like make him go like, whoa, God. And I still want him to jump down with the basketball here because that's the only one that actually reaches up the right height. What if we just murder him? I mean, spin faster while he's on it. You're right. That must be the answer. Damn it! Why didn't I think of that? We go back. We go back. Well, I guess we'll see what that does. None hit 87 ARF. Yeah, I don't know if you knew that was the answer or you were just thinking out loud. So that's gotta be it. If that's not it, then I actually don't know. Ba-doop boop ba-doop boop. Ba-doop 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 boop. What chapter are we on? 13, I think? Something like that. Oh boy. Bum 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 bum. Swap these. And then swap these. And then you can just go up here. It's fine. Might as well play this cutscene. 13 was just missing. This is 14. Might be 14. Okay. He's doing his nonsense. Right, and I do need to wait for him to jump on there. Get on. A little further. Yep. Now we make him do a spin. Why the... Oh, is he okay? He's fine, right? I'm not gonna look at him. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's just holding on for dear life. Okay, yep, that's it. Do I want it open or closed? I guess we'll find out. I mean, maybe closed, because then it would, like, swing up and hit the thing, but... Is there any dialogue? Yep. I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little. I think I saw it shake too. If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down. From this terrible tree. Maybe it just needs a little more weight. I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together. Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Is it enough to just grab it? Oh. Well. Well, that's certainly not gonna reach. Do I have to swap it mid-jump? No, because that whole thing is a cutscene. What if it was smaller? Yeah. Ooh. What if we close the umbrella? The umbrella won't close, will it? The ball must be in the way. Oh, well, I guess we don't have to close it. What if it was purple? My only thought would be to swap it with the tire while it's in midair, but I'm pretty sure that entire sequence happens without me being able to do anything or pause time. Which means, I mean, I could do a spin and get that to a more favorable location, but even that's not going to be close enough. Yeah, none of that's going to help. I can't get it back onto here and then roll it over and get it close. Yeah, nope. No, that's not gonna... There's no way. Darn it! Had to turn on the left side of the park on an earlier run. I guess, yeah, I guess that's it. I know you're not meaning to spoil anything for me, chat. I mean, I guess it's just like, you're helping me figure it out. It's fine. But yeah, if we have the tennis ball, or have the baseball on the inside. Alright. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Pachow! Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, if I asked for a hint, I'll be very explicit about it. I'm mostly just thinking out loud. But I'm sure it was not intended to be, here's what you do. It's fine. Trying to learn how to type thoughts. Yeah, I know. Well, I could just not read chat. That always goes well. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Why did you look at that every single time? Why can't this just be a speech bubble? Okay. And there. I like this, though, as the puzzle solution, because it's like, okay, you just swap 1 and 2, and you swap 2 and 3. And you're like, oh, I'm done. Actually, no, you don't want to swap these two. You want to skip over them. So it's like the first way you'd be like, oh, let me just do some stuff. It's like, nope, you don't want to do that. You only want to swap those two. And now get him up here. Here's the thing. Yep, and he's gonna, yep. Look at that. Just go email only. I mean, it might, I don't know if it's warranted, but certainly, now we wait. If there is something later on, I mean, clearly the puzzles are going to be getting harder as they go along. Come on. Do him a spin. He's having a fun time. Oop. Go up. Rat jam, rat jam, rat jam, rat jam. What a weird puzzle. Open it up. Alright. And now we wait. Do the correct things, the correct season, the great time. Yeah. Oh. Basically a difficult spot you're going through. I mean, now that we have Missile, and this is basically a tutorial for Missile's powers, I can definitely see things getting a bit more complicated. Swap! We moved the ball! What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it! In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! This is the thing I didn't figure out before, like I said right at the time on the left side earlier. I totally forgot. And that's why I was like, it's not really a spoiler. I hadn't considered it, because I was stuck on the train of thought of like, I need to move the ball at this point. The answer was just don't move it. Which I know I would have gotten there eventually, right? But it's alright. I forgot. But that's the problem with
puzzle brain, as you can easily get stuck thinking about things from the same angle, and you need a new perspective. Watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mina with that ball. Yeah. Swap. It's still gonna fall over on him, isn't it? It just crushes the barrel. He still died. How's that? My head has been spared. Mostly. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. More stats myself without help and not needed. That's where I come from with like a puzzle stream. Because if I was, it's like at that point I might as well follow a walkthrough. Not saying like chat interaction's the same as following a walkthrough, but it's like if I'm not trying to figure it out myself until I'm like I give up, give me a hint, then it's like I might as well just be like paint by numbers going through the game. That's kind of my approach to it. And now Mino's right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? But I know it's a tough thing because like for people that have not played the game, you also want to help figure it out and like share ideas and stuff. So that's why I'm not like, how dare you talk in my chat? We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Yeah, he's got 5 hours of life since we found him. Now nobody has to die. Well, except for one brave little somebody. Time to cry. Huh? Hey, here you are. I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla, even when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Or, like, just take it to, like, be there when we're at the minister's office earlier and save us a whole lot of headache. Rather than waiting until it's, like, already the 11th hour, literally and figuratively. That's fine. Let's go back to the present. We don't deserve Missile. If you undo Missile's death, then you can't swap Mino and Camilla. Oh. No, I'm sure it's fine. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. Did the park guy just stay passed out for 5 hours so nothing changed, but he's alive? That's great. He got bonked on the head by a football and just passed out. I'm sorry! I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me! Missile? Are you in there? He's in the leaf. Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek! Don't let go of Missile. Oh my god. Lynn? Miss Lynn! Lynn! No! This... I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. Don't have a determined look on your face! Good luck, Missile. Whoosh! Wait now! Good luck, little puppo. Kinda looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Ooh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh. And pow. Oh, into her pocket. Yep. You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Buddy? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Women's clothes don't have pockets. Lynn is sus. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? Yeah, I saw this coming. I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... So... should I go in it her head first? Imagine he's the one who's like, here's what happened. So I should probably check in with Lynn first. It's a bit different. It's older than he looks, apparently. Are you talking about my extremely traumatic experiences I don't like talking about, but I've had to talk about like 10 times today? Yeah, let's go say hi to her, Lynn. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? Go if I miss him. I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. Can only be one thing that I can think of. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. What if that turns out to actually be his name? I wouldn't put it past this game. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. She doesn't know about the death, does she? Which one? Human only? Oh. Think it's needed, KO? Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. Rock of the Gods? What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Is it a big one soon? Okay. Don't you know it's right there in front of us? Temsip backwards being Kismet, which means fate. It's all fate. No, I don't like seeing him like this. Even if that's what he wants. Puppy. Missile. Want the leaf to go whoosh. Arf, arf. Wait a minute. You say G-O-D-S, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. There's no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsik Park. The Rock of the Gods? Is this a kami-okami joke in Japanese? Yeah, maybe. This rock is buried in the ground right here. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Ask again later. This rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? She came from the meteorite. She's an alien. That day I was just happening to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. I swear to God, if that's Sissel, I'm gonna scream. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. God damn it. So Jowd didn't kill this. Yeah, so Jowd's not even guilty of that thing that he thought he was guilty. Okay. Watch the guy who got killed by the meteorite be the first ghost, the manipulator. And it's actually just aliens. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. He had full intention to do it, yes, but he didn't. And there is a distinction to be made there. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Temsic. Wait, and then at the beginning, didn't the assassin say that he was like, I don't know what it means, but I'm here to wipe out all the Temsic? What is happening? Don't tell me, but also what? I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. Sure, yeah. I avoided the news. I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of the park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I do love that a random guy in the park handing out leaflets is actually a good source of a lore dump. Oh, Missile! I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jowd, on the other hand, you'd think that at any point they would have looked at the body that was shot and be like, hey, there's a big old glowing meteorite sticking out of his back. And no bullet wound. But I guess that's in her pocket. There's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life, what was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? What is it, like 2 a.m. now? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. A chain of memories. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. But don't call me detective. I haven't been a detective for 10 years. Or 5 years. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See? He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. Love it. Love it. Yeah, let's let the criminal... Here you are. Hold the gun. Oh yeah, just look straight into the barrel. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Don't worry about it. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ha ha! Ah, children. They're a riot. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. And now the minister's dead. That was a flashback. They keep showing us the scene, and it's hilarious every time. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. Except you can't prove that the gun in the music box wasn't some kind of forgery. It's fine. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Portrait is it's so good. My working theory at present is that the guy who was killed by the meteorite in the park, who grabbed Lynn, for one, there was probably some reason he was going after Lynn in particular. And for two, I think he was probably became the manipulator. And he wanted the revenge on Jowd and messed up. He waited for his moment to strike and made a weird, stupid contraption. Or took advantage of Camilla's. There's gotta be more to it than that, but that's where things seem to be heading right now. Anyway, how you doing, Mr. Minister? Rio R, thanks for 100 bits. Made you look. Thank you. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anybody's fault that we didn't know the truth. You really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is deciding what to do next. Am I right? She's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Yeah, good work. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known of any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough, fire away. The manipulator. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Boo, boo. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too! There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No. What? No. I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Maybe it's the pigeon on his head. That's the one he's telling him all the thoughts. That's the ghost man, is the pigeon. It all comes back to the pigeon. It's the bird. I'm telling you, don't trust that bird. Next time we see that guy, don't trust the bird. Temsic. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. We need tinfoil hats to stop the pigeon. So you found out about that, did you? It's like Remy, but it's the bird. I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago. The person you killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. If I just let him steal away a little girl, he wouldn't have been hit by the meteorite, and he would have successfully kidnapped someone. Therefore, I'm the bad guy in all this. What is he getting at? I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. I keep inhaling spit. Ugh. It's a lot of reading in this game. Oh, Japan. Nice fine. Ah. Yeah, I'll have to drink some tea and honey. You're trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Ba-dum, ba-dum. The truth! About 10 years ago. It's like perfect game of it, but this is the part I have beef with. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some beef. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? In the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. I don't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there. So he escaped an interrogation. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. It's starting to feel very Ace Attorney. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and I got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. So panic, he started to dance. Did you say panic? Somewhere Bailey's like, Detective Jowd. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. He even got that gumshoe costume. It was Bailey. The man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Yep. I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. Is that meant to represent the meteorite coming down in the background? Or no, it's oh, you're right. No, it is the Mino on top of some sort of like plinth. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. It was Sissel. He was the guy who got killed. But maybe he survived. But both he and Lynn have little bits of meteorite dust in them. And for some reason that's important and lets them be ghost people, or I don't know. But that doesn't explain anything about missiles. So I don't know what's happening. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. It was my face. You telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Ah, shit. I thought maybe that was the villain. Well, maybe we're the villain. I don't know. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. Well, hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. But from the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? It's Pissel. But emote only mode? Maybe? What do you mean maybe? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What a poopy shitty detective. What a giant pee hole. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella? We were right to be sus of him. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow. Even longer. Ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. Killy says, Barry every time the meteor is mentioned. One sec. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Thank you for the hydrate, Roddy. Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Do 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 do. Ugh. We're gonna continue playing, but first we need to look at Killy's JPEG. What I missed? Let's say you were playing with balls. Hi, Todd. You just missed a whole bunch of nonsense. Killy says this is me every time the meteor is mentioned. And I'm not disagreeing with anything that's in this image. Also, I can't believe you put the lamp on the table, as well as Ghost Trick in the background. Out of focus. It's aliens. Also, Missile's here, and he's good. He's happy. Say hi, Missile. Arf. He's good. The soundtrack is so... Every part of this game's... Everything is so polished. The only complaint I really have so far, other than how nonsense all the plot is, but it's like, I can't judge it until we're done. And then once I have the entire picture and be like, okay, like this part was weak, this didn't go anywhere, whatever. My only complaint so far is that the title screen doesn't have music. That's it. That is the weirdest thing to me. It sticks out like crazy to me, considering how good the soundtrack is. They could have grabbed any random song from the game, and it would fit on the title screen. It's just a weird omission, and I don't understand it. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, this was glasses. Chapter 15, 2:55 a.m. We're running out of time. It's Evil Twin and aliens. The double whammy. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. It's a Takubi staple. All the Eastern games don't have music on the title either. That's weird. That's not just me, right? That's weird. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? But I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith? I am on the verge of shutting off this DS for good. What? Yeah. Finally. Shisu dies. So it's just a translation from the Japanese, but okay. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. Okay, hold on though. We know the manipulator can control bodies. I'm thinking that whoever the manipulator is grabbed Sissel's dead body and is puppeting it. He went in through the puppet hole and he's puppeting around Sissel, doing nonsense with us. That's gotta be what this is. You got Sisseled. Sisseled and pissled. Yeah, he's got a puppet hole. Don't worry about it. How do you think ghost magic works?
Can he control corpses? I mean, presumably he can control organic matter, whatever. It's fine. I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore. I didn't think when I started the stream today that the title for the stream would be so correct. I was just like, oh, it's getting a little bit wacky pants. I didn't realize how wacky these pants were gonna get. Also, this is nice. There's a script you can look at, apparently, if you hit the D-pad. Ah! He's Sussel. Oh my god, he's Sussel. Okay, we're calling him Sussel until we know for sure what's going on. Thank you for that, Cephalope. Oh my god. I think the game has gone wacky. Does it get wackier? Okay. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sussel Barker. It could be time travel shenanigans. I don't know. Thank you, Arok, for gifting a sub to Cephalope for their 10th month. Welcome back. You've earned it. With one word, you've earned a sub. Thank you, Arok. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yeah, oh god. Also, when you revive the dead, it does happen in the... Well, when you manipulate with the dead, it's the Finally, we're back to these two. Can't wait for him to slap the control panel again. Yes! We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Ooh. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Huh? Don't put your feet on the table. It's fine. It's either under the table. Console slaps like an old friend. I was about to say, are they in like an airship or something? They gotta be. Yeah, a submarine. Even better. They're in a goddamn submarine. Which was refueling under... Oh my... What? This game has officially lost me. This is just... They were throwing ideas at a dartboard, and we're like, yeah, sure, ghost time travel submarine heist. What possibly other thing could you be making when you're making a video game? Capcom gives you a blank check, and you go, yeah, I mean... Yeah, whatever. Nonsense. Dead dog submarine heist. What do you want from me? I just work here. Fuck off. It's Friday afternoon. I'm already checked out. How did ghosts go through the phone through the pipe? I love this. I love this game, and I've increasingly become aggravated by its mere existence. I am mad that this game exists. It's an affront to everything that I thought video games are. God, welcome. I think we know why there isn't a Ghost Trick 2 now. How the hell do you follow this up? Dead dog, alien, submarine, ghost heist, meteorite. Everyone's connected. We're all the same. Ah, nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you could never stop me. Oh my god. See you, little sucker. Get out of your Sussel. I have a dead body to fix. So we can follow anything up? I guess so. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? I could hear over the phone that they were in a submarine, so... Yeah. Also, I like that Sissel's portrait hasn't changed. He's like, yeah, everything's cool. I have, a couple hours until dawn. Everything's fine. If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Yeah, buddy. By the way, ghosts are real, and, you're a jerk. Unless you're just misunderstood. I can finally examine the book up here. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off.
How'd the old pigeon guy even reach up here? Wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. I'm telling you, the pigeon, I'm still sus of the pigeon. They did it. What an oddly hard hat. I'd never be able to wear anything like that. Come to think of it, I don't remember seeing it here earlier. Made a loud clunk on the floor. It must be pretty solid. Uh-huh. It won't move. Seems to be stuck on something. Just like how my mind is stuck on thinking about the inspector's death. Kinda hard to forget with him sitting right there. The game's really like, why are you not helping him? Alright. Okay. Boop. Pachow. The birds are the aliens. Birds didn't exist until like 1865. There's no evidence anywhere in art, in fossil record, no evidence of birds before 1865. They came in on a meteorite, and we just assume they've always been here. How can a dinosaur become a bird? It's all a ploy from Big Alien. This game's really proving an ultimate video game truth. Your game doesn't have to make sense outside itself. It just has to make sense within. I love that about video games. To be fair, that's true about pretty much all fiction, but I think it's a point that more games could probably take advantage of. Like, it's one of the things that I like about the Metal Gear Solid series is that, yeah, there's a lot of things that make zero sense, and there's some efforts to make things internally consistent, but a lot of it's just magic realism. Don't worry about it. Everyone takes this to be fact, so move on. And it's just, I don't know, it's fun. Verisimilitude doesn't mean it needs to be realistic, just means justified. I don't know if that's what verisimilitude means, at least my understanding. My understanding is verisimilitude means it's, like, truthful, it's close to reality. Oh shit, who died? Kabanel. He's fine. Art doesn't have to make sense, it has to be good. Art doesn't have to make sense, it has to elicit an emotional response. To me, that's the definition of art. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? This game is eliciting an emotional response. I'll tell you something. Verisimilitude. Suspension of disbelief, don't mind me. Gotcha. Yeah, no, suspension of disbelief is a different thing. Consistent or believable. We're pretty emotional, then this is art. Exactly. No, I spent a lot of time back in, like, the early 2000s when, like, the are video games art debate was the hot topic of the day. I spent a lot of time thinking about it, and my ultimate destination was, like, if it's designed by a person to elicit an emotional response, then I consider it art. Not even necessarily as its primary function. I hate this, Killy. I hate this. I am displeased. If you showed this to me literally 15 minutes ago, I'd be like, I don't, okay, sure, you put Sissel in Star Wars, whatever. You even painted Palpatine blue. God damn it. I hate this. If head shaking is an emotional response, then memes are art, and I hate that. Memes are definitely art, Todd. You don't have to like art. In fact, I would argue most art is designed to be hated. Like Ghost Trick, for example. Ecupant, thank you for the clip. I appreciate you clipping that. I hate that. Well, good. You hate, your message about hating that is art. So there you go. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Yeah, it's rewind time. Will Smith, Will Smith, Will Smith. There he is. He's dancing. Will Smith, looking at binoculars, looking at Marcus Brownlee. 4 minutes, 2:50 a.m. No, that's right, yeah. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Yeah, it's like a so hot it's cold situation. Mark Brownlee. I was actually watching Marquez Brownlee's review of a phone earlier. I really like his channel. For the record, I really like MKB HD. There's some very good stuff on the channel. But also, I can't get over Will Smith saying Mark Brownlee from like 5 years ago. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. New Candelabra was a homie. I mean, we'll see. I'm still sus of him. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Nyeh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? Damn, dude.
What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? I got for 5 minutes of the last save. You missed a lot. Sis doesn't have it. I think the first one was different. Why are you doing this? I hate my bones. Mash them up. Is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Yeah, that's a new face for me. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. Chat, don't be nervous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. Your hand, buddy? I was murdered by all of you. What? Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent.
I said,
Sargano,
thanks for the $10. And there's a million things I can buy with $10.
Like some lettuce.
Some lettuce.
Sussel's being Sussel. Thank you, Sargo. Appreciate it. It's a corpse he probably doesn't care. I guess so. Sizzling Sussel. He thought even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. She was an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. It's her fault that she made me take her hostage, because she was there. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? That's the beef I have? That is valid beef. And even Cabanella's like, that doesn't make any sense. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. It's a hell of a drug. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth, me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Ugh. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh. But whoop. And he's fine. Yeah. Excellent. Uh-oh, slightly faster. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. With some catsup. Oh! He's got ghost powers! This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. But, Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. I've been lost for like the last hour. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? He's awfully chipper.
What's going on is it's another episode of What's in the Spoon, and the big question is Barry about to eat some soap or honey?
Soap or honey? Time to... It's soap!
It should be honey. I've made a terrible mistake.
Ah! Thanks, Michael.
No.
He's been standing just outside of the frame for like 10 minutes?
It seemed like a good bit of scene work that I didn't want to interrupt. I didn't want to cut the momentum off. It's all about pacing. It's all about pacing.
You gotta pace it out. I appreciate that. Thanks for the honey.
Yeah,
I didn't know we had honey here.
Yeah, we got some at the break.
Okay.
Also grab some of this.
Oh yeah, no, there was a little bit of a mess. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah,
Hey,
you know.
I'm yucking your style a little bit. Coming in
Absolutely not.
interrupting with honey and brownie and
It's appreciated. Thank you.
next time it'll be salt, sugar, flour, who knows?
Who knows? It's white.
Yeah. It's cocaine.
It's gonna be Coke. Okay, thanks. Ugh. Wait. I gotta tell him, Todd.
Hey, Michael.
Todd says congrats on your phone. Okay, I'll let him know. He says thank you, Todd. He was yelling it, but I don't think it caught on the mic. Because it was already pretty far. Welcome back to Chair. Michael's a comic. I miss his blue beard. That was a good beard. I actually have a copy of it. Look. It's called Obituary Volume 1. And you can purchase it somewhere. They were doing signed copies and stuff. Watch out for spiders. Yeah, thank you. Ugh. Anyway. How we doing? I can turn the volume back up. It's kind of nice having a handheld device that has a volume slider built into it. I don't have to mess with OBS. I need a link pass for art I made, but mods are asleep. Hey! Can't do. Is it relevant? I'll give you the permit regardless. Boing. What a hell of a part of the game to just take a break on. Wait, you made this? This is very good. I really like Sis's face. Lynn, are you drunk? Lynn is dead. This is about at least 1/3 of Ghost Trick so far. Oh my god. Thank you, Pixel. Thank you. That is the first third of the game. Oh my god. Wildheart777, thanks for the $5. What about Sabubi? And then another $5. What about Sabubi? Oh, we can, oh yeah, you want to throw it at me, Christmas? You got it? I can permit you if you need it. Thank you, Wildheart. What about Sabubi? I agree. What is Sabubi? It's whatever you want it to be. Sargona with a hammy. Do you know what day today is? Friday. Also payday, also bar day. It's a big day. You got it, Christmas. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Doop, boop, boop. Aw, crud. Nah, pachow. Lynn! Don't worry, I'll use my powers of the dead to rewind time and stop whoever killed you. I killed me. When you go back in time, can you move my soda so I don't spill it? Serious? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past her at all to just... I spilled a thing. It's just, Butterfingers. Help me out, Sissel. Like, just smiling and shrugging. Yeah, you know. Clumsy me. That's canon. That's canon. Oh boy. Thank you very much for the hammy, Sargo. Frivolous insults with 100 bits. Intermission over, back to our regularly scheduled nonsense. Back to our panic dance. The giant empty fish tank in her room. You're right. Inspector Cabanella, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. The moral of Ghost Trick is that solving any type of puzzle problem is easy as long as someone's dead. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red, information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. So do your thing, baby. Aren't we all, Gonzor? Can we have Missile help us? Oh, he blew away on the wind. Damn it. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Any hoot, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. Oh shit. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful.
What happens if I just immediately start doing ghost nonsense? Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Where'd Missile go? Missile was hanging out inside of a leaf, and he was like, I decided I'm gonna stay dead for a bit longer to help out Camilla. And then, Lynn was holding the leaf and let go, and he got blown away in the wind. And Lynn was like, go get him. And it's like, well, okay, there he goes. It was very weird. Capybara holds the brain cell sometimes. Capybara. Let's turn on the lamp. What's going on? Oh no, he's got blue ghost mode. I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? Oh, I hate this. He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? He's looking at us. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! So if we do anything, it just skips to the end. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Yeah, bam! Wait, don't shoot! Bam. He's perceived us. Well, this is a cool puzzle. The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, look at me, baby. Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Real quick, I started to have a thought and I was like, I don't know if that's where they're going with this because I don't know if it makes sense, but I was like, what if us, the character we're playing as, Sissel, what if we're not the guy in red? And the guy in red has magic ghost powers and was like, I'm gonna put you into that body and boom, now you're dead, now you're out of the equation. Or you have ghost powers and I'm gonna use you to my own machinations or something. But I was like, but that doesn't really make sense because clearly the body is dead. He put his hand on the burner, he got shot and he's fine. Seems to be a dead body that he's puppeting. So maybe we are that body, but then he's like, why are you wearing my face? So I don't know what's happening. Anyway, I just thought I'd share my confusion. We're gonna figure this out. It's a mystery. It's a very cool. I really like how stupid layered all of these mysteries are. There's just like a lot of nonsense going on and a lot of little details that as yet make no sense. And I'm into it. Will he notice it if I knock this down? Probably, but that could have just fallen on its own, right? Fallen. He had a thought bubble that I already checked. Yeah, alright. Skip it. Alright. Just wanted to double check. Back we go. He doesn't have a core. Well, I mean, he doesn't have a core, but if he did, I'd be able to talk to him. So I feel like that's not necessarily a thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, this thought bubble, I'm sure, is just like the conversation as we saw it play out. I'm not really worried about that necessarily. Maybe we gotta be on the spout lid? Well, we can close it. Is that also gonna piss him off? We closed it. Is that... Well, now we're on the floor. That does let me reach this. And we can... Look at this place. What happened to Pigeon Man? What happened to Pigeon Man? What in the world happened here? Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? Pigeon Man. Thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Pigeon Man! Come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Pigeonman. Ba-da-ba-ba-do-ba-ba. There he is. Open the toolbox. We found him. Pigeon. Pigeon. Will this make him fall? He controls Twitter. It's too heavy, I can't budge it. Okay, that's fair. Not surprising. Well, with that mountain of rubble on top of it. And there appears to be a death buried underneath that rubble. Please help that person. What do you know about him, Cabanella? What do you know? Excuse me? Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? The pigeon's also in Ghost World? It's just a part of him. Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm actually his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? Well, we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. No, Will Smith, 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 won't Smith, Will Smith. 2:42 a.m. This is a while ago. Did I never go down? Well, actually, no, that wasn't that. That was like 20 minutes ago. Never mind. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor, this place is dangerous? Don't be daft, I can't leave now. Why is his body here? He's just completely dead, just as I thought. I'm getting a reading. He's got a ghost detector. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. What? Ridiculous. Heh. So you figured it all out, huh? Boo. Boo. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Panic dance. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. Okay. Yeah, okay. Wait. But that would... Never mind. That doesn't... I control everything. The shell people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jout did. Except everyone in the force apparently is like, nah, you can run around, it's fine. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you, I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. There's no stopping the contraption once it's started. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Who put that TNT there? Professor, look out! No! just standing there. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's fine. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? It was in his pocket. Thank you for the hydrate, Blaze. He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Huh? He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers, of course. Never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But there's something that's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. You just kept going around the earth. Forever. Bah. No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game. No time for thinking. No time for thinking. Head empty hours. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Okay, all right, let's go. Lily said, don't worry about it. There's so much that happened in that cutscene, I can't wrap my head around it. Okay, we're back. This place is dangerous. All right, man, jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say it, too. If you stop the explosion, it'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Oh, God, what is... open it up. It's no use, I can't open it. Did the fact that Professor Stang on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door! Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? That's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? If it opened downward, then it'd be a terrible fucking contraption. Just immediately... poof. Don't be daft. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Think about... that seems like a confirmation that Temsic is what creates powers of the dead. Meteorite is the ghosts. But okay, we'll just gloss over that. That's fine. Yeah, I can't jump. Oh, that's the same. Yeah, he's getting a reading of Temsic. So you can remove the Temsic out of the body and then he'll stop having ghost powers. Sure, that's fine. Ridiculous. Alien, ghost, rock, zombie powers. But how do the blue people fit in all this? Yeah. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought... he just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. I guess we'll just hang out down here. I want Missile back. I miss Missile. My beloved. There's a bunch of stuff. No, there's more rats. They're working together. Is that important? That might be important. That actually, he's got a rat girlfriend. That's gotta be, I'm believing that's the same rat as earlier. Now then, Professor. I'll be leaving this country net before I do. I need to erase all evidence these powers might exist. Yep. A rat dance story. Doop 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 doop. As you perhaps have already noticed, the time is running out, baby. No perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. Looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Is that Ray? Before I'm carried away. What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? A little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprise you. He's asking you to find him, and before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Is he in the... Is he in the... It's Missile! Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, you're really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course. Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. How did that change our fate? It's still about to... Okay, okay. Okay, let's stop that explosion. We got him caught up quick. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. We can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Anything round in here? Toy cake. Ball. There's the phone. And, you know, where was that ball? Oh, it's way too far. What could we possibly swap? Remember how to use my powers? Swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little dog who came in with the sewage. How do I look at things from a different angle? There's not really much I can manipulate here. Wait, so... Let's get Sissel out of the measuring device. Are these close enough? Measuring device and the cake? I can't reach it! May have to wait for time to progress. Never mind, we don't have time. Use the power of puzzle solving. I'm trying. Maybe Missile can come back with us to the past? And then we'll have more time to figure stuff out? Got anything else for me, buddy? Yeah, no. You look from a... So, like, as time's progressing, things might change the way they're oriented, and then there's, like, a moment where I can swap things. And pause when it explodes. When it explodes. Right? Professor, look out. Okay, so I have to do something before it swaps. Neat. Time up. I have to save you without the other me noticing. And the moment of truth is just as the explosion occurs. We can do it, Sissel. I know we can. The key to success here is this little doggy's powers. So better go on the clock again, see if I can pick up any other clues. If I go back to the beginning... He just says rewind the clock. He's not saying, like, go back to the very beginning. I just want to see if Missile comes with us. If Missile comes with us all the way to the past, then that opens up some options. But it seems the answer is no. So, we might as well go back. Never mind. We just gotta play through. That's fine. I got the power dog and anime on my side. And meteorite powers. Alright. Timey-wimey. Where's my ARF button? I missed my ARF button. What can I do in that time? The fact that he's like looking at things from a different angle really makes it seem like there's something that's gonna have a core that's moving. That there's like a moment where it looks like something else. But I can't think, like, the Cupid, the thing that spins around. There aren't a whole lot of things that are moving right now. Or you have to make arf, 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 arf. Maybe you just gotta bark a lot. Missile, my beloved. I live in this country. Yep. Missile. Missile, where are you? What? How did I miss Missile? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow, they really give you no time. I guess, again, that's part of the puzzle, is that you have no time. Wubba dubba dub, is that true? You go, big guy. Pose for the fans, Missile. Pose for the fans. I really thought that it was Ray, and I was like, we're gonna, like, have Ray's powers that look a little different and do some shenanigans, but yeah. Here I am, Sissel. Things will flow in a different direction. I have no idea what to do still. Did I already get that speech bubble? I think I did. Yep. What's moving even? What's grooving? I can examine this. I can examine that. Still can't open the door. Can't open it. And he never really gets off of it, does he? Doesn't open downwards. Which is clearly important, but... it's a pretty easy puzzle, don't overthink it. I'm already overthinking it! Dog mode. What are things that look the same? None of these things look the same. The toolbox, the hoist, the motor. None of these things look alike. Maybe his point is like, if something is like rotated, then it would look the same as something else, but I still don't see stuff that looks close enough. Ball, lamp. All this stuff looks different to my eye. I don't get it. I don't get it. Ah! And if I accidentally stumbled in something, it'd be like swap. So... Is there anything else I can manipulate as Sissel, even? Examine that. Well, it's already spun. If I stop this toy from spinning, I can halt the contraption, but that won't really solve anything. This is the one smart boy. If you stop the explosion, find another way to get me. Probably give you away the fact that you're here, too. Have to rescue without stopping the explosion. It's not even possible. That's what has to be done. Deal with it. Oh, God. I think I see it, but arf, arf, arf. You're overthinking. Everyone's saying I'm overthinking, but I don't, they're like, you have to use Missile swaps things of the same shape, and he's like looking from a different perspective. But I can't swap anything. Nothing that I can grab. What am I missing? What am I missing? And if it's obvious and I'm overthinking it, then that's just even dumber. That I'm just like, I don't know. Swap something. There's nothing to swap. So if we don't swap anything, how does Missile being here help us? And I'm also at a loss of like, what is one thing that we could swap that would actually make it seem like he died in this moment? Something I can reach. What in the world is this thing? Mirror data internet, yeah. No time. There's no time. I don't know. I want to open that down, but I can't. Something I'd swap that with. I got nothing. I got nothing. I think I need a hint. And if that's just how the way it goes. There's all this random shit here, but nothing doing. What the rats doing? What are they doing? They're hanging out. I can't get over there, can I? Well, it's too late. What the rats doing? What? Missile's other ability. What? He can swap things and he can reach far. You're missing an item. What? No clues. Well, you told me to look at the rats, so I'm gonna look at the rats. Can I reach the rats? I can reach the rats. Old magazines. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? How is it that I was overthinking it? When I wasn't overthinking it, I didn't realize I could go over here. Whatever. Here you go, you have more room. I'm just trying to make the point that if you say I'm overthinking it, then it's like the solution's right there. Just stop thinking about it so hard. But it was like that made me more dedicated of like looking in that room. Whatever. I'm not gonna blame chat for me being empty-headed. It's just like you're saying I'm overthinking it. It's like, but I was in the wrong area completely. It's just it's fine. It's fine. That's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. So what now? We have a whole rat commotion. We've got a million rats doing a rat jam. Can this reach? No. I'm still not entirely sure how that helps us that there's a rat commotion. Nice. Do I have to wait for them to do something else in there? Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, how does that... Wait. Oh, I get it. It's gonna fall over. Yep. Yep. And now I can swap those two. Okay. Yeah, all right. Look out! Ah. Good. Sorry, little pigeon. I think my other issue with I actually really like that puzzle that you have to round thing and then it lays down flat and you swap a thing. Nice. I like that. I think my problem with it is more so that I feel like the rats were more so like if you notice them while you're like, what else can I do? Moving the camera around. Then when Missile's like, well, help me. And they're like, should I go look for him? Like, I immediately was like, I'm going to go look down where the rats were. Because that's like an area of commotion outside of this scene. And then in my brain, I was like checking off that box. I was like, okay, the rats are no longer part of the puzzle. They were just meant to call my attention to that corner of the room. And the fact that like then that was like part of the answer, was just like, well, I just kind of like completely forgot about. No, I didn't forget about them. I just didn't think that there was more to that corner. But whatever. It's fine. We got there. As for you, Inspector. Yeah. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that you have a round thing that then lays flat. Like, I'm like, that I totally understand. And got it. Anyway, I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. This guy's leggy sticking out. The Pigeon Man. Don't give it away, Pigeon. Don't give it away. Pigeon, don't give it away. Okay, good. Sussel didn't notice. How long's the iguana been there? Most of stream. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. Didn't watch that where I say look around more. That's fair. That's totally fair. And I appreciate it. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Fate averted. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call, yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? You really shouldn't be mean like that. This is why Missile's good. And what's with this lively little creature? This little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, a hostage? How does a dog have the concept of a hostage? Thank you. What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? Oh my god. But this time it's different, right, Sissel? This game. That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Thank you for clipping that. Okay, all right, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella's upstairs. The first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go first and wait for you. Oh, there he goes. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. The pigeon's name is Lovey-Dove. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Here I am. Careful. Thank you, Lovey-Dove. The 3 characters in the backdrop now. You're right. I didn't even think that would... Yeah. You got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile's waiting for me. I better hurry. Zoop. Thank you. Everyone thank the bus driver. I mean, Lovey-Dove. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Same situation as mine. Thank you for clipping that. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Any hoot, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, touch the ARF button. ARF. A lot of people clip that. I appreciate it, though. By all means. If everyone, it's bystander effect. If everyone was like, someone else will clip it, then we wouldn't have any clips, right? So, more clips, more better. Photos, knit hat. Can I swap? Oh, I can't reach it. Step ladder. Is there anything here that I can swap? I'm already at a wee bit of a loss. Let's just, Oh, this is all... Can I even move this? It's stuck, it won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message, do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh, boy. Okay. So it's basically just missile time. So that's on the floor now. Does anything resemble that? I feel like maybe, I mean, there's the two helmets, but... I think I just need to let it play out a bit further, because he shoots Sussel first. Did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Except... Oh, now I can reach up here. Okay. So we can have the hat fall down. Oh, nope. I gotta turn it first. Swivel. And then hop into the... Oh, wait, no. You need to get out of there, little doggy. To the hat, and then make the hat fall. He noticed it. What was that? Oh, well, he had his back turned, so he was like, hey, you're doing weird shit. Stop it. So how does that help us? Now we have a thing... I still feel like maybe we need to move the knit hat somewhere, because it's the same shape, or is that a red herring? Well, now we have the hat over here, so that's something. We can open the spout lid. Will that release the steam? But he'll see it because he's facing this way. Got nothing to say to you, never listen anyway. Pow. Yeah, and then that moves that over there, and then he immediately comes back. Okay, it's all a cutscene anyway. Is a spoiler to tell you about a small hidden soft lock path. When you say soft lock, do you mean like you can't reset the 4 minutes? Like you actually are like, you say soft lock, so it's like... I'm curious, I'm just curious about the extent of it. You can always reset. Okay, that's why it's a soft lock. Always reset. Yeah, just tell me if I don't do it. It's just a failure? Gotcha, okay. It's not a soft lock, it's just, okay. I think it's what a soft lock, okay. It's an optional failure, okay, yeah. If I would only say tell me what it is if you're like, oh no, you definitely need to see this. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just stumble around through this. One of two failures in the game. Oh, like straight up just like, nope, like game over, you messed up. Okay. In the Ghost World mode? It's just a cutscene? Oh yeah, you gotcha. I'm a little scared right now. It's like the lever in the van. Remind me. Oh, how we like basically screwed over the guy driving the van. Gotcha. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Have some steam. That didn't change anything. This is behind him. He won't see it. He won't see it. And now we can jiggle the knit hat, which lets us do... Wait, I want to see what he says about these, though. What exactly is this thing? It looks like a giant nail clipper to me. It most certainly does not. It's an instrument used in analyzing radiation-emitting matter. Yes, I see. You're not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either, baby. Yeah, you said it. Great. What about this? Old pictures of what looks like little fragments of rock. Those are Temsic fragments. That's an article from back when it was big news. 10 years ago, nobody really understood it. I guess that's still true today. Okay, we have 1 second. Definitely enough time to jiggle a hat. And then move it back. And then move it back closer. Oh, we definitely have tons of time for this. Boop. And now we can swap these two. Oh, it's laying flat now. It's not the same shape. Damn it. God damn it. Wait, maybe these two? Oh, wait, those two. That's a... Wait, how does this help? What? I missed my chance, but... There's no condition my deal. I bet everybody knew about Temsic. He's gonna shoot. It's too late. I'm gonna get shot again? Oh, wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. I never saw a bullet before. It has such a cute little shape, doesn't it? I can check out the bullet's shape on the top screen. Okay, got it. Now I know what it's shaped like. So... the hard hat instead of the net half, you want to reset and see it. Hurry now. Swap that hanging bullet with something else. Should I do it? I can check out the bullet's shape on the top screen. There's gotta be something here with the same shape. But the hard hat's facing the other direction now. So I can't actually fail with that. There is a dog. So if you do nothing, you can grab the hard hat that's up on the thing. Really quick from the Ville. I mean, it wouldn't take me long to get back to this point, so... Oh, but actually, they won't let me fail at this point. So never mind. They actually are like, nope, you have to do it. So, yeah, we have to do it. Yeah, if you have a video for it, we can watch it real quick and then watch the success go through. You can try other time. Go get it. Let me plug in my DS. It's that time of stream. Yeah. Where it gets red and sassy. You got it, Kelly, or is that a shit post? I trust you, Kelly, so I'm opening it. Yeah. Top screen says it has the same shape. I mean, it looks like it, right? Hat to the face. Mm-hmm. It's in Japanese, though. This one is in Japanese. Oh, God. Do you have a version in English? Whoops. You get the idea? You can do it yourself. I actually can't because I can only swap with the knit hat, which is what I'm supposed to do. No, it won't give me the option. It's the same dialogue? Oh, okay. Yeah. Even though it's the same shape, they're just like, nope. Right? I'm going, whoop. Yeah, just hop into it. It's not facing the same way, so it has to be hanging up above. VG's got it. Cabanela gets owned. Alternate ending. Great. Thank you. Bro Cube! Yo, dude! There's another condition in my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. He's gonna shoot, it's too late. Yeah, we got this. Freeze time. Pulsing in midair. Now's our chance. Let's swap this little thing with something else. YouTube links are allowed, as well as Twitch links and BarryWiki links. There is a Barry.wiki. Feel free to go nuts on there. So if you don't do anything with the hard hat, I was too smart for my own good. Holy shit. I need to see that again. Wow. That is a lot of effort for a one-off animation. Yeah. Time's up. That didn't go well. We tried solving what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. What did he say? You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess we better look for something softer to swap with. Great. Okay. Then, what you're supposed to do is over here. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. All right. Let's go. And pow. Swap them. Because, you know, a bullet would definitely get slowed down that much by a knit cap, and then... Yeah, he still would have been absolutely dead, but it's fine. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. If Missile persists beyond night, we've unleashed a terrible force. Yeah. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanello, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see, and nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. He's still got a ton of broken bones. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. The subtle trembling and pain is so good. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Trick time! Beep, 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 beep. Well, looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. What's going on in your head? If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. Really, you shouldn't talk that way. Sorry, I suppose you're right. Just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. You're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, 10 years ago on that day. The Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. I'm gonna spill everything to my new ghost friend. Yeah. Detective, I'm telling you. I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. A typographical error in my video game? But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella? Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. Brr, my gun. That's quite a mistake. How could you... He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Wow, and you still have a job? With the police force? And everyone knows that it was your gun that he had? I mean, presumably the chief knows. That is such a bad thing to do. His spotless record. Holy goddamn. Oopsie. Got the beef again. I mean, it does explain a lot of his motivations of like, I need to be obsessive over being perfect, and I can't let my past catch up to me. Like, it checks out, but it's also like, holy shit. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? How does anyone have a job? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at this special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. It all comes back to chicken. The manipulator plans on leaving the country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now that they have that little girl as a hostage, Camilla, we have to stop him before he leaves the country. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. He gets to manipulate the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you care about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma.
I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power, and then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Just tell me about your determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison's a crime. Yeah, got us there. That's all there is to it. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And he was a good guy this whole time. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Well, it's a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. Go back. Your dad's gonna call me in 7 minutes. Tell him you're watching Twitch. Still don't trust Cabela? I mean, listen, Cabanella is still a weird guy. For sure. But even if half of what he said is true, it does paint him in a much better light. Considering some of the other characters in this game, he hasn't really done that much terrible. He's just kind of a jerk. Detective Colorado? Are they dating? No. Just like half the characters in this game are just like... just have like a approach to Lynn of like, ah, she's cute, she can do whatever she wants. It's just, yeah. You can stare. By golly, Todd, you can stare. That's her dad's husband. How dare you? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. It's like my one thing. Stare and dread. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. We've seen that room before. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Yep. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. It vanished, leaving behind only a corpse. Yeah, I feel like you should report that. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. You'd think you would file that in your report, dude! And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. If he just got up and walked out? What's that? Yep. There he goes. They fixed his clothes too. Meteorite juice is powerful, man. Put away for insanity. Yeah, but clear. I mean, I would assume that there's like surveillance cameras and multiple personnel. Someone had to see him leave. People would notice that the body disappeared. They could put the building on lockdown and prove it was gone. Like, yeah, they might be like, what? You mean you cut him and nothing happened? Like, that's weird, but no. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. No object permanence. I mean, listen, the Special Investigation Unit jail cell is canonically staffed by morons, so it's a pretty good place to just walk out of as a corpse. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight, not even that explosion could kill him. And the cell's open when the power goes out. Which, I mean, it's fine. They got night vision goggles and panic guards. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. What was the clue? He left. That's a real thing. Yeah, the cell's opening up. It was a little bit over the top, but yeah. It's also a Takumi story trope. It's been entertaining. It's just, this is a wild journey. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment. It's aliens. Aliens! Alien ghosts! The bird's helping too. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. I also met my wife, Lovey Dove, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. What, he announced? I'm not filing a report, but I'm quitting to study the thing that I'm not telling you about. Goodbye. How would Cabanella know? Whatever. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. Rumors happen. It's fine. Of course he knows. That's fine. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. Pamphlet dude just got a rash. That's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. You're right. A man with a pigeon says the most serious character. So far, yeah. Aliens, baby. Ugh. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd. That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put it in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we've proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanella? Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanel, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. What a great detective. Yikes. Same, Sissel, same. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd, the minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. I agree with the pigeon man. Go to a hospital. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. He's Goku. Jowd. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. He did look good with the pink. And he kind of looks a little bit goofy, but it's fine. He's doing it. He's back. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. He broke many bones. Sissel, you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. We don't have a ton of time left. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanella. Meow. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. She's gonna die instantly. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Some crazy shit is yet to come. You can't say that. You can't. I can't handle much more. Ugh. Ugh. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Probably the last checkpoint with no massive cliffhanger. Ugh. I was about to ask, is this a good stopping point? I get the sense there's more than an hour left of this game. Ugh. As long as missiles in it, we're doing fine. We're doing good. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, probably a good starting point. Yeah. Sunday, I have plans for Sunday's stream. Finish comfortably next stream. Okay. Then I'll say no. Not gonna continue playing. I know I want to keep going too, but also it is getting a little bit late, and I wouldn't want to get further. Imagine being like with an hour left to go, and I'm like at hour 8, and I'm like I can't talk anymore. So we do have to take a break. So Saturday then. Well, here, okay, real quick before everyone bails or we do a raid or something. So Sunday, I have a stream planned with a friend. We're gonna hang out and play some games. It's gonna be chill. Nice change of pace too. Sorry to keep you hanging later. Tuesday, I was gonna just do it as a surprise, but we didn't finish this game today. But I was thinking because it's 2, and I normally start stream. Well, I'm supposed to start stream at 2, but I'm always late. It's all at 2s, and I was like, man, you know what 2 is? It's Sonic Tuesday, and I was like, I could play a Sonic game. And then be like, look, it's Tuesday. It's Sonic Tuesday. Play Sonic 2 or something. But I don't know if we want to wait almost another week to finish this game. So maybe we'll just do this on Tuesday instead. Instead of doing a bit about Sonic. I don't know if anyone has strong feelings about that, considering we're sitting here like, things are ramping up. Start 222. Yeah, I'd have to. So let me know. Your choice. I mean, we'll see. And then do Sonic. I mean, if we have time left, yeah, maybe. Do a poll. Commitment to the bit. Commitment to the bit. Do whatever's easier. I mean, doing more of this is easier, but yeah, Ghost Tuesday. But I worry if we wait until even Tuesday is a ways away from now, let alone next Thursday. I'd be like, what was happening? What were we in the middle of? We're supposed to wrap. I know, right? I politely demand hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. I'm gonna have some goddamn tea. Rest my throat. What do I want to do most? I probably want to finish this more than do a Sonic bit. So anyway, I'll figure it out. But anyway, I mean, I'll make a cop on alerts. Could just do 2 games. I mean, it depends. Because if this game gets even wackier and wilder, I may be emotionally exhausted by the time we're done with this game and be like, hey, we're 2 hours into stream, we finished the game, and I'm done. As a person, I'm going to take a month off of stream to recover from this. Thank you. So we'll just lamp jam. Yeah, so probably not going to do something after it, but it's fine. Anyway, I'll just tell all of my friends to stream Sonic games in our stead. Anyway, Mr. Roth, thanks for 3 months. Wubba lub dub dub. Thank you. Enjoy your silver key. Appreciate it. Rio R, just think harder about not overthinking it. Darren Forrest with 69 bits. You did it. BroCube, 50 months. The old 5-0. How you doing, BroCube? Hope you're doing well. Chris, Miss4477. Thanks for 19 months. Forgot to use my Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime. Vix with $9.99. Is that a recommendation for me to play $9.99 after this? Don't want a hammy, but thank you for streaming. It's always a wonderful time chilling here. See you around. I really appreciate it, Vix. Thank you. And Jaeger Mage with the 222 bits. Do whatever you want. Thank you. Play 99, damn it. Maybe. Rena did gift it to me on Steam. Or the Nonary games? I don't know. One of the games in that? It's fine. And it's off stream? Yeah. Maybe at some point. But yeah, we are, I think, gonna... Oh, I still have this tab open. Let's... There you go. What time Tuesday? I'll shoot for 2. Maybe 2:22. 99 is the first one. Can I get some Crank It? Real quick, as I figure out who we're gonna raid. But yeah, well, Sunday, I'm going to be hanging out and playing some different games, mixing it up, change of pace. This is my ringtone. I'm sorry about that. Good. EST? No, PST. I'm in Pacific. I do my best to update the Twitch schedule as well as a little schedule widget on my stream page. If you're ever wondering when I stream or what time I'm streaming, dude, that really works for this song. So much happened today. I know. I didn't even go a full 6 hours. Just like... And I spent like the first hour talking about random stuff. This was basically only 4 hours of gameplay today. But I can't. God damn it. Let's go raid Rena. I don't know when the last time we raided Rena is. Rena is playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon Tournament 2022 International Challenge. She's on a 15-minute delay for a tourney. Oh. So in 15 minutes, you'll see her react to the... You'll see her react to the raid in 15 minutes. So just say hi 15 minutes ago. Or wait. Hi from 15 minutes in the future? How would it? I don't know. I'm done. We're time heisting a raid. A 15-minute hype train. The distractor. Halster, thanks for 15 months. Why is it showing up now? I don't know. That's sometimes what Twitch do. Why that long? I don't know. I'd be curious. I mean, she had in their title it says exclamation point delay, so clearly there's some kind of command to be like, what's going on? But anyway, go stay at Arena. Go watch the Pokemon. Hope you're doing well. Take care. Have a great weekend, and I'll be back on Sunday with some nonsense, and then Tuesday, 222, maybe I'll do my best start at 2:22 Pacific, so that's like 5:20 Eastern. To finish up Ghost Trick. No matter how long it takes, we'll finish Ghost Trick on Tuesday. That's not a promise, but I'll do my best. Take care. Have a good raid. Whatever our message. What was it? Just 15 minutes in the past, future past. Whatever it is. Pacific isn't real. No, it's not. Time zones aren't real. Take care. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you're enjoying too. And again, huge shout out to everyone who didn't spoil some of the nonsense that's happening. I really appreciate it. This is a trip. Goodbye. So, Time Heist. Yeah, Time Heist Arena Raid. You know I'm gonna call out the VOD watchers, which is what I like to do. Thanks for hanging out watching. Yeah, I got nothing. Like, do I have anything to say? I'm just, I don't know. We're gonna finish it next time. See you then. Yakuza 0. Just stop. Just want to vibe to this for a bit. But I did put on the 10-minute version, so there's still 7 minutes of this. VOD Watcher exclusive jam. No, I'm ending. Okay, bye!